All right then, welcome everybody back to another stream. It's been a while, longer than I had actually realized it was, which I apologize for. But we are back with another stream. So let's get into things before I forget and I ramble on, because I like to do that thing once in a while, don't I? Camera, are you gonna work? It's been so long since I've streamed, I'm not surprised if stuff breaks. Also, I don't know why my lights are so weirdly colored. So I'm gonna try and fix that? I don't know. Nope, that's definitely not what I'm after. I don't know. Maybe. We'll just go with that. I set my lights to a different color today because I can't remember why actually, but I did it for some reason and I've confused myself clearly. We are back, obviously, with some Faerand. Today, I'm hoping that we can kind of just finish our gear. I am not gonna lie, I have not played the game in quite a few days. And that means I have not been doing epic battles. I have not been trying to obtain gear in regards to epic battle gear, but I really feel like epic battle gear is maybe not the way we should be going. And the reason I say that is because we've kind of had so long. We had from like 50 to 100 to build up our legendary ones of those. And we do get the set bonus and stuff, which is quite nice. However, going from this gear, I feel like the essence gear, by the way, I have actually removed all my essences because I was playing around with some stuff. So I'm actually undercapped on physical mastery. No, crit, I think. We are undercapped on crit. We can easily fix that. Just thought I'd mention it. But we're also quite a little bit lower on health because of that. So whatever. But I think that there is a chance that this stuff is going to do us better. This is the crafted jewelry, which has morale on it, which is nice, but also more specifically has the 3 essence slots. And I feel like I might try and put that to use. I really need to clear my inventory out so I can get rid of some stuff like this cloak and the armor and stuff, I think. But I wanted to pick this up. I just crafted it literally like 5 minutes before the stream started. And I also realized that Skarshu had some tomes on him, which I don't have a use for. I am probably just gonna not chuck them, but like chuck them all into where's our best place? I'm gonna go to the Shire. I'm going to just put them into my vault for the minute. I'm either going to sell them, which is more likely, or I'm going to, at some point, I'm not sure, move them to a different character. I'm more likely to sell them. I feel like selling them means I can get more money, which means I can just go and buy myself some better items in the future, or materials and whatever. So let's just do that. And I guess speaking of, I should have a look at premium items, so let's just go do that. Will obviously is always one that's just going to be there. I feel like Will is just a weird one. Yes, I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, didn't realize it had been so long since I had streamed. Quite honestly, I don't really know what happened. I haven't been feeling well the last few days, so that's why I haven't streamed this week. I don't really know what happened last week. It's all kind of a blur. I'm a little bit better now. I'm actually technically on holiday right now until Saturday, so. But July, I'm actually on holiday for 2 weeks, so we can have a few more streams during then. And by holiday, I don't mean like I'm away. I just mean I'm away from work at least, which is quite nice. But yeah, I'm gonna just chuck these in my vault, assuming I have space. I do not. That is a problem. I need to get rid of some of these things, and I also need to get rid of you. I feel like I can get rid of you. I think. I don't know. I really need to sort out my inventory. I think it's a call for help in some regard. But I'm just going to chuck those in here. I've been meaning to go in and just spend a day looking at my vault and stuff, and I just I haven't done that. As I said, I haven't really been on the game at all as of late, so a little bit of a pain there. But yeah. Anyway, I think what we'll do is I'm going to hold on to this stuff, and there isn't much of a difference between the 95 and 100 jewelry. And also another reason I think I want to switch it is because this has actually got a maximum level of 120. The bigger thing about this jewelry is the essences. Now, at 105, we are going to be switching out to different stuff, but this means that at 105, even temporarily, we can just chuck on some different essences and like boost ourselves up and stuff. But that's besides the point. For now, we're just going to hold on to those, and I will just like put on some essences. But that's going to be the goal with this stuff. Shield, I'm still not entirely sure. I have been looking at gear in regards to my shield, and I still have not got a drop of the Bridge Warden shield. I'm still only got the rare version, which is better and isn't at the same time. Vitality at the moment is kind of a big deal for us, whereas you know, the physical mastery and stuff is something we can easily make up the difference of. So I'm thinking this one, only because it lets me have like 2 extra vitality essences. I do lose vitality quite a significant amount, but I also lose agility. It's fine because I gain a ton of crit and I gain a ton of physical mastery. I just feel like without grinding out a shield that I'm inevitably just gonna switch out as soon as I hit 5 more levels from then, I can't justify the grind, is I guess what I'm trying to say. I also have a Hobbit gift of the day and week, 120 virtue experience, which has actually put me up to, what was that, discipline? Discipline up to 50, and my, I can't read it very well, patience up to 43. So that is nice. Discipline is now maxed, so a bit more morale. Obviously, that's kind of the big thing, and then we're going to go into empathy. There is quite a jump, 216, 7 levels is like 70. It's about 10 levels, 10 morale per level, so having that extra boost is also really nice. I should also, in my thing here, have a universal optional crafting ingredient. Nice. Need that for virtues. Not virtues, sorry. We need that for essences. And we also have some of my weekly legendary stuff, or mission stuff, which I finished this morning. So 1,000 extra virtue experience, which should level our empathy up to 138. Nice. And some enhancement runes. We also have all this stuff. So another 1,000 virtue experience. So that's also very nice. Some rep boost, which is also useful. Essence reclamation scroll, which is also useful. It's almost like I did this on purpose. And then I also have a double XP tome, which right now it is an extra 25% experience. So I was actually thinking of doing a different character today, but I think we might do a different character tomorrow and just stick with Feyrand for today. Just because, I don't know, Feyrand is one of those characters where it is at the minute a little bit easier just to mindlessly play for a little bit without really sort of going into it too much. Also, I kind of want to test out, there was supposed to be some sort of slight performance increases with the Tuesday's patch. I don't know why it was on Tuesday, but whatever. So hopefully we'll see the fruits of that labor. It was on Delvings, supposedly, which I've been meaning to do more of. I did 5 Delvings today on Palpatine. I really wanted to actually play Palpatine. I think playing Palpatine in the next little while might be my, like, off-screen goal. Just because if I can just do Delvings, like, even doing Tier 1 Delvings, I get an extra 100 essence, like 100 delving rights a day, right? It's not a big deal, but it's also not difficult. And I can also do other characters with that and get like tier 7s and stuff. And then I can deconstruct items as well. But then I can slowly but surely buy my lower power characters their upgraded gear for 1,500. That means every 2 weeks I can get a new piece of gear. But obviously if I'm doing multiple characters, that's every week I can get a new piece of gear. If I do 2 characters, every, whatever, every, add 3 characters in at the higher tiers, and then you can start sort of scaling up a little bit more. I don't even know if I need to do these guys anymore. I don't need the essences, right?
Arrive before it's too late. The enemies of men approach.
I need the rep, but I don't actively need the other stuff. There's festival stuff, which I am really behind. There's that one. Oops. And then we have, I guess we do have these. So I might try and just finish a couple of enhancement rune 86. I do want to see if there's some enhancement rune 86 incomparables. I can buy them for 180, or I can get them from Amaroth silver pieces, which I have 547. Huh. So I can buy 5. I need 10? Yeah, I need 10. No, I need 20. I need 20 more, I think. So I need to work out how I'm doing that. I didn't really plan this too much. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get gear. Cool. And then I haven't really done much past that at the moment, which is my bad. Do I just do these today? I think I'll just go do some, like, because that's another thing. We can see how performance is in regards to Minas Tirith. Possibly. But I do think it's not too far until we start moving on to 105. I do want to get some people together, potentially, so that we can do Throne of the Dread Terror Tier 2. I did spend some time with myself doing, you know, having 2 characters open and stuff. I did spend some time grabbing or going through Tier 1. I am able to get to the final boss. I think if I had spent a little bit more time, I probably would have been able to kill final boss.
If you're looking to help,
it's just, it's like Rift. When Rift was first, we were going through it, it wasn't the difficulty or anything like that that annoyed me about dying. It wasn't the dying that was a problem. It was just the fact that I had to travel so far to get back to the final boss. So the fact I have to travel all the way back, and then I have to defeat the first, like, to get to the weird, there's like a weird hallucination type thing. To get to that point, you then have to fight the first phase of a boss to then get teleported into, like, the second phase, even though the second phase is finished. It's really weird, and it was just really frustrating having to go through, like, multiple times every time I died. Which, to be fair, I only died to the final boss once. I just couldn't be bothered. I also got locked out with one of my characters, which was a bit of a pain, because they reflect tactical damage, and I didn't read that bit until after I died and went, oh, what happened? Okay, so we're still getting some weird pop-in. Well, it's not even like pop-in necessarily. It kind of is, but it isn't. It's weird. I was also thinking with the double XP, not double XP, 25% experience, potentially going through with Kestor. Kestor is not someone that I'm, like, actively trying to level quickly for the sake of anything, but him being at level 95 does mean that I can be doing some of, like, Jajak's Revenge, the Captain of Makam Mijan, like those ones, to get the Essence, not Essence Reclamation, but the Enhancement Rings. So glad I haven't forgotten how to play Warden right now, which is just the same gambit over and over. Okay, this room is, like, the worst for some reason. Like, not this room specifically, but this instance, the cisterns. For some reason, it's, like, the absolute worst when it comes to lag, so this is where we really see what's going on. I want to find out if there's a specific setting that just tanks performance here. Is it like reflections or what? Like, if I go in and turn off reflections, I don't know how much of a, like, big deal there, because there is a lot of water, but at the same time, there's a lot of water in Evendim as well, and that doesn't really have the issues. And as I expected as well, the valve stuff is in this version, not the daily quest version. Bit of a hassle. But looking forward to 105, I was thinking, worst case if I don't get Throne done, because it's one of those things where, like, I can get the... Why am I missing so much? What is going on? Thank you. It's one of those things where I can get respectable gear with essences and stuff. And it's not that difficult. Like, I can get it theoretically now, right? Like, I don't have to do anything super special for it. However, it doesn't have the set bonus, which I guess is the same point I'm making for epic battle stuff, is that because it's just the set bonus, it's not like a big deal that I don't have it. But I don't know, with the throne stuff, there's like 3 tiers to it, so it's weird. I'll be interested to see what 105 is like. It's just a lot of setup, like without having to necessarily grind out and like slowly wait for the release of stuff. It's going to be a lot quicker. I feel like the later we go into content, the not necessarily less there is to do, but the quicker we can do it back to back. Whereas obviously right now you have to wait until the next bit of content comes out. So like delving gear is an example where it first came out. The delving gear that I got is 470. Oh, sorry, 480. Is it 470? I think it's 470. And then now, yeah, so it's 470 when I first went for it, and now it's 478, I think. Whereas for us, when we get to that point, we just jump to as soon as it's 478. Like, we don't have to wait a period of time. If anything, I'm just going to have a set of gear all ready to trade over. I don't even know if delving gear is technically the best. The only issue I foresee, depending on how quickly we get to it, is class item. Because, like, cloak we can probably do, I would have thought, for 140. And then most stuff is tradable. As long as I do tier 3, I think I can just purchase stuff from Blackgrave. I just can't remember. I haven't looked that far into it, really. Excuse me. I don't even know if I can defeat you. Okay. Well, at least I'm not in an in a instance, and he should lose interest in me. But that was a little peculiar. If I was Hunter, I could like put down a trap and occasionally just go for it, or Runekeeper, I could put down my my runestone and stuff. Doesn't really work with Warden. I guess I could, like, Surety of Death. But I don't know how that would... I need a different enemy to like, aggro first. I think that's how that works. I actually can't remember. Okay. You're good, though. You didn't, like, weirdly disappear, so we're fine. Why am I collecting mushrooms, anyway? I kind of just picked up these quests, and I don't really read them. Okay, let's hope. Is he still there? Okay, can I want to try... No? No. Okay, so I can't... I can't kill him. Which I think is fine. I don't think that's a major problem. As long as the other ones respawn. I think. I actually... Depends on how this is... like, instanced, I guess. Yeah, I think we'll do a couple bits of Warden, and then, yeah, I was thinking about doing some, potentially some stuff on just some other characters. I don't know, like I could go on Afka or Palpatine or any of my like lower level will stuff as well, because if I get Afka I can then get Palpatine some stuff and vice versa, like gear wise. I don't know, I kind of had the want to do a bit more delving stuff for some reason. I don't know what sort of come over me being like, I should do delvings, or even justifying to myself that, hey, I can do, you know, 10 delvings a day on a character and then in 2 weeks I can get one piece of gear. That is not normally the mentality I go for. I'm like, okay, I guess actually I kind of think like that sometimes, but for like 15 days that's kind of big. Also there's the chance of actually getting gear, I guess, but 15 days to buy a piece of gear, which I could also just buy on my main. But I need to work out what I'm doing, because Tarvelad already has 470 gear. So he's like decent. He's overcapped on physical mastery and crit, which is nice, and is 30% on finesse at least. So I'm pretty happy with where he is right now, but it's like I could go and get this better version with higher stats, get myself more vitality, and then use less physical mastery essences. Okay, I do need to work out what other parts of this quest I need to do, though. I didn't really work out. Okay, to be fair, I don't know if it's since I turned off reflections, but it's not as bad. Oh. I didn't mean to use cauterizing steel. I thought it ran out. Okay, I was just trying to justify the lag not being so bad. You cannot lag a minute after that. That's not how this works. I definitely think reflections could have something to do with it, though, because if it's trying to reflect everything in the zone, it depends on how the water's done. If the water is only in the location it's shown, it's not so bad, but if they've just put a general layer of water under everything, then it's in theory trying to reflect everything above it at all times, and this is quite a large area, so I think it's entirely dependent on how they've done the work. Like if they've just plonked down a plane of water in and stretched it all the way out, then we might have some major issues. Or it could be something completely different. That is also entirely possible. Do I actually get anything particularly amazing for this? I know I need to get Minas Tirith silver pieces anyway. But do I actually? Minas Tirith. I always look at the fact that I put in Minas and it immediately comes up with Minas Tirith silver piece page is a problem. I can currently buy tier 7 essences, so that's why I need them. That I remember now. Because I need to buy the physical mastery, because that's going to be the thing that actually holds us back now. It's not even going to be the tokens, I don't think, though with the change in jewelry there's potential for that. But I just realized I'm also not still not capped on crit, so oops, my bad. Though again, I'm running 0 essences right now. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is I will chuck on this jewelry that I've just gotten. In fact, I might even try and load up sequence bars at some point. Because you can have it, and I even had this set up one time for like tanking gear and DPS gear. But if I set up like what I actually want to use right now, and then my sort of end game stuff, I can at least test kind of what's up. sort of thing. They're like, oh, well, this, you know, it's easier to switch then, basically, and be like, right, this is what I'm actually using when I'm doing stuff, and this is what I'm testing to see how it performs. I thought I was actually being hit then. There's got to be another spot then. Valve chain. I feel like that's got to be down there for... Wait, no, though. Yeah, old stone tail. That's got to be somewhere near. I want to check down this place first. Also, I need to check my money. 494. Okay, so I am like nearly 500. It's because I need to reforge my my weapons on some other characters, and I keep realizing I have 0 money unless it's on Tarvelon. Sorry, Faerun. And I guess Tarvelon. In fact, who has money? A quarter of all my money is apparently here. I think Tarvelad is the one with the rest of the money. 210. Renaborn might have some then. Nope, he's poor. Right, where is my person that I need to go? That's just getting out of here. More mushrooms. Okay, this looks, you know, like what I want to happen. How many mushrooms do I need? I need 6 more. Okay, that's just an exit to Minas Tirith. That's not what I want. But down here, oh, looks a little bit more, what I need. Okay. Yeah, old stone tail. That's exactly what I want. That is literally perfect. And also a lot of muck and mushrooms, which then we'll see what that leaves us with, because this will be our final muck. Okay, stone tail actually is super easy. I just realized. Did not mean to use that, but it's fine. Okay, that was easy. Did I pick up that muck? I did. Okay. 13, 14. And then I did see another one up here, so I'll be 15. And then I assume 16 is very close to that. And then I need to find myself this this chain. Valve chain. I'm hoping it's either down here or at the very worst down here. But this looks like, can I not reach the same spot with that, or is it just a weird overlay thing? Then we go that way. I guess I can also just spam delete, which is pretty much what I do a lot of the time anyway, so. Oh, also Essence Reclamation Scrolls. I still feel like it might be better to get Essence Reclamation Scrolls from missions, though. Yes, I'm pretty sure the Valve chain is there. I knew it was in one of these areas. Like, mentally, I knew it was here, but I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong. Or I knew, like, it was this layout, but I didn't know what said layout, or where said spot was. Okay, I think that's everything done, and if we go down here, we can just go out of Minas Tirith, so that works fine. Yeah, I think it's still better for us to get Essence Reclamation Scrolls from missions, just because we also get Virtue Experience from doing missions. So that's actually going to be another thing we have to do before 105, and before, well, even if our gear's sorted, we are going to have to dedicate some time to finishing up my virtues and stuff. So that's also going to be something that takes a little while. I don't even know, deed-wise, sort of where we're at. So I still haven't done the Dol Amroth stuff because it just is such a grind that I honestly, like, I need to finish Tarlang's Crown stuff, and to do that, then I have to, oh, I forgot that was my horse. I have to finish the Tarlang's Crown stuff first so that I can get some of it done. But really, I've done quite a bit. I've done Explorer, except from Treasure Cache, which I just need to, like, buckle down and do. Warbands is a situation of just going around and finding them, which is just takes a while, but then those two are done, and then it is just a case of doing Slayer. So Orc, Oathbreaker. Oathbreaker should be really easy if it's where I think it is. Orc Slayer, for the most part, should be super easy. Beast Slayer as well. Like, clearly I've done quite a bit. So Bandit Slayer, I feel like I know a good place for it, but clearly not. 17. I think that will be the camp near... wouldn't that be... the camp that, like, up here? That one, yeah. I think that would be it. Then Treasure Cache, once again. Quests, which is just the roving threats. Is it roaming, or roaming warbands, I guess. And then I've done one Slayer, which seems to be the case. And then Explorer is just I've got to do the Mulga Host, and then I've got Five Sisters as a separate thing. So Mulga Host is that one. I could try and do those actually today, and then I still got to do Quest of South Ithilien, which apparently I haven't done still. And then the roaming stuff. And then I've done 2 out of 6. So we've got 4 Slayers per zone left to go, which is not too terrible. This is going to be a terrible idea, though, getting on my warband, or war steed. He's up there. Why is he up there? Of all places. I don't know if I should put on my rep accelerator, though, for Minas Tirith. Just because I'm already kindred. And yes, it's going to take a while to get to, like, celebrated or whatever. But I don't get any benefit, so it can be left as a slow burn style of thing. It's like the Eld Gang, where it's like, I still need to do it, but if I had stayed at level 50 until I completed the Eld Gang, we would probably still be there. Actually, I probably would have grinded out, but that's besides the point. So yeah, I think getting to celebrate and stuff. Oh, also, I spent, I don't know if I did it on stream. I don't think I did. I got all the thingies done. Whatever it was called. The like plaques and stuff. Because that
The city may not be
took
as
a
bright as it
while.
once was,
What am I doing?
but it still is strong.
Gotta find some small ale. Please don't make me drunk. I think it might not be drunk. It might just be like kill some enemies. I think I might be it. Please. Something about this zone really wants to see you get drunk. And I don't know what it is. But something about it is just like, hey, go drink as part of the quest. I get it with the In-League and the Ale Association. Makes sense. It's kind of their thing. But, wow, that's bad. Yeah, I just kind of don't want to do that. Also, it looks like I've completed In Days of Youth. So I kind of want to look up In Days of Youth. How bad is the next one? Because I need to do it. But I really don't want to. Let's get out of here. So Umbar and Osgiliath and Near and Dear are the next thing. And it is possibly the worst questline I've ever participated in. Come on. Wow, it's actually abysmal. How is it that bad? I've even turned reflections off, and that was clearly the issue. It's not just a badly made zone. Okay. Swarband out of here. Yeah, so there are how many objectives? 32 objectives to Umbar and Osgiliath, which, I mean, a lot of it is listen, gather knives, bring the knives, listen to Neldir, listen to Forlong, try to beckon, talk to Forlong, try to sigh. Like, I'm Also, game no work. Come on. So there is a couple, like, they're kind of within the same area. For the most part. And then the last one is another 33 objectives. Oh, God. But I get a ring out of it and 2 essences. To be fair, as much as I hate the idea of it, getting the 2 essences does save us a little bit of essence obtaining. Not that we need agility, it's just the vitality ones. If we're going for the jewelry with the essence slots, we are going to be needing a few more essences. So honestly, the moment I'm out of Minas Tirith, I'm going to be so happy. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Minas Tirith. Questing in it. Painful. Okay, I'm actually going to give in all these ones at the stage tier, because at least I feel like I'm getting something done then. But honestly, looking back to what I was just saying, I might go the South Ithilien just to finish off that quest line there. And then I don't know what I want to do about... Do I grab Zia, potentially? And... wait, where do I want to go for this one? Sage's tier. Do I grab Zia or...
How may I help you, friend?
Wait, what did I say? Sage's tier. Yeah, do I grab Zia or potentially Picro, who is still only 135 or 136? I can't remember. He's 135. Still powerful enough to take out pretty much any enemy around here and just like get those done. Because if I get virtues done, that saves me a lot of grinding the missions out, which is basically the backup plan. It's virtues from deeds and then virtues from missions, obviously. I think I should be enough with the Slayer deeds that we have. Oh, also I have to do my hand-in stuff week, like daily and stuff, right? So I should have 50 hatchets somewhere. Okay, I've got 50 shattered hatchets, 21 there. I also have pitted sword sheaths, and I also have damaged claws. So it looks like I'm... Wait, damaged claws, is that not... No, it's 93, that's fine. I don't know what quests I missed. Clearly not too many. I mean, 9 is a decent amount, but not enough that I noticed I'd missed them until I realized I hadn't finished the quest line or quest like chain. I think there's a couple bounty ones. I think that's pretty much it. Anything that would have been
challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
Yeah, anything that would have been
like ours. We can only prepare so much. We won't let our city fall.
Anything that would have been landscape
Won't let our city fall. Every minute
should have been
we can only prepare so
okay,
much.
I'm not gonna do that one.
Won't let our city
Let's
fall.
cancel
Mordor will regret
that
challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
and then what am I doing?
Mordor will regret
Oh,
challenging
do I have
the
to
walls
actually
of
like
Minas Tirith.
deal with it more? Yeah, any landscape ones would have just been obtained, you know, like we would have picked them up. So I'm still a little confused on what happened there. How much rep are we even getting for this? 700? Not too terrible. Okay. And then we do have daily as well. So ration chest. I don't know where that is. And then that one's up there. And then Days of Youth. I kind of just don't want to pretend it doesn't exist. Okay. Let's actually go to South Ithilien. Hey, that's wrong. I just noticed the loading screen. It says complete class deeds to get trait points. I know there was another one that's similarly incorrect. Oh, while I'm here, let's give in our shattered axes. Get ourselves another universal crafting thingy. So we should be up to, what is that, 7? Plus, I think I have some somewhere else. Oh. Am I going to go back to my house? I think I am. Might be better. Yeah, the ring is just that we would have gotten from the near and dear quest, the 33 objective. Technically that's like 100 objectives, I think it equals, or something stupid like that. But that ring is just a downgraded version of the ring we have. Technically it's better stats, but one less essence slot. So that's kind of the difference there. It's 268 agility, 734 max morale. I think the morale might be higher on the ring, but lower agility, something like that. Yeah, 827 at 179. But really, at that point, because of the essences, we're not looking for the what am I trying to say? We're not looking for the agility. We're looking for physical mastery from the essences instead. So let's finish Dol Amroth. I actually did some tasks earlier and they were like actually behaving quite well, so I'm quite surprised that this is so bad again, though I do think it's another Feyrand issue more so than anything. Come on. This is like the hardest part of the day. Okay, that's completed. I don't know how many more we've got. Should be one more after this, I think. Yeah. So we've now got our upgraded 6 a day, which is lovely. Right, and now we got Tart's limit reached. Part of me wants to relog because I think having been in Minas Tirith might be causing this problem. I think it just kind of still tries to load everything still. Did I pick up? No. Nope. Okay. Let's go. I can't go to Osgiliath, can I? No. So I think I have to go back to Minas Tirith. So we'll go back to Minas Tirith, go to Barhurin, which hopefully lets us pick up some quests. And then I'm going to relog when we get there. And hopefully that sort of subsides things. I do think there is a situation where it is still loading stuff in Minas Tirith, and us jumping between different areas is like still loading it and still causing the problems related to it, whilst also us being in a different zone. And so we're like, it feels like we're doubly loading stuff. That's why it's not great, or it doesn't feel as great when we're going through like before battle, mid battle, after battle, all that stuff, which I'm gonna have to deal with at some point. Yeah, man. Cool. So, 2 Minas Tirith and immediately out. And I guess that also brings up the fact I need to pick up... I do need to pick up the muster skill. In fact, let's have a little look. Double check. I'm pretty sure there's a... Yeah, Arnarch. Is the Arnarch isn't the one I'm after, right, though? Or is that the only one I can get? Minas Tirith. Riders of Rohan is the Wolfstead. After Battle Minas Tirith, which we've already got. Yeah, After Battle Gileath, Henneth and Nun. And Camp of the Host. That's all Host of the West stuff. And then Udun Foothold. Oh, and Heyrondir as well. Okay, so this is the middle zone. Let's actually... Okay, I'm gonna leave, like, not log, just because it's... No, okay, I am gonna log. Never mind. I do wonder, actually, if... Like, what my CPU even looks like. Or, RAM even looks like. And now we wait. I don't want to, like, force quit if I can help it. But there is a chance I might need to. We'll see. I mean, I'm on 5 gigs of RAM, just under. Which isn't, like, terrible. But the game is currently crashing, so we'll see. Oh, that's a quicker log. Actually, technically, that's not a log out. But, like, it's, like... That's a quicker to the load, like... character select screen that I'm used to. Or maybe I just blanked out for a minute. I think I said at one point I did want to look at a stream. There was some stream where I had to like log out constantly and switch between characters. And I did want to see how much actual time is spent logging in and logging out, because I do feel like it does have a lot of time sink into it. This is the real grind here. But yeah, looking at it, I think Arnak is the closest one, which is, I guess, something. Problem is, every time I'm like, I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out. Don't worry. Then I feel like it just takes too long. I don't have the patience for it. Clearly, we're just here suffering from Lotro Client 64 not responding. That's it. I'm clicking close. It's happening. I know I literally just said like 5 seconds ago, hey, I'm not gonna do it, but I did it. And you can't stop me, because I already did it. So. Before the shadow. I almost forgot Before the Shadow existed for a while. Just, I think it's because it's early game content, even though technically it brought so much end game content. It's like primarily early level content. I think I just sort of forgot it was a new thing, and I went, oh yeah, it's always the way. Also, apparently it's double points. I didn't even know that. Okay. Let's see if that made a difference. Probably not. It probably doesn't actually do anything, but it'll make me think something's better, and therefore it's fine. Okay. Obviously, we have our lovely load in at the beginning and stuff, but fingers crossed. It's all a little bit better. I am going to have to look, though. I don't actually know what quests I missed, because I went through everything, which makes me think, hey, I did everything. So, yeah. I don't know if there's anything down here. I don't know if it's like Tarlang's Crown, where like... Actually, no, Tarlang's Crown is completely different, because the dailies don't actually count. But I don't know if there's something like a daily that we'd have to do in order to make it there, or if it does assume you have to do all the bounties, which is weird. Normally, they don't make you do like fellowship quests in order to get a quest deed. So if that is the case, it's a little bit off what's normally a thing. Thillian. I did save the ranger at the beginning, right? I feel like I did that. I don't... I went there. I don't have any quests for down here. These are all like warbands and bounties and stuff, which is fine. There is quests here, but I think that's just the bounty board. Nope, he's a roving threat. He doesn't count even more than bounty boards don't count. So it makes me think, did I pick up... Yeah, I've done the boats. Search the tent, explore further up the road, investigate the camp, search for any rangers, rescue the ranger. Yeah, I must have done that. And that. And there's only 4 bounties. Okay, let's just go make sure that I picked everything up. There's probably some silly thing where it's like a bounty maybe that's like a problem, but there's only 4 bounties, and unless they're repeatables, I wouldn't have thought. 4 doesn't equal 9, surprisingly. So this is going very well. One, 2. That's an auto bestow daily. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Yeah, so I should have... There's 42 quests, which means they kind of expect... Oh, there's a treasure cache. I didn't even see that. Which means they expect you to do... It's kind of weird if so. Maybe I miscounted. 42 would mean you had to do a bounty at the least. Yeah, it does say there's an auto bestow daily. I mean, if there is just 4... I need to do 9, so there's a chance I can't even do all of them today, which kind of sucks if that's the case. But I guess, much like Tarlang's Crown, I'm just going to have to deal with it and work it out. Or I go grab an alt and I go and do some roving threats, which I don't even think count. I'm pretty sure that doesn't count. I mean, warbands count, right? I think warbands count. Okay. I know there's bounties. At the very least, I know that much. So I'm going to go back and try and grab those bounty posters, or whatever they are. I think they're like posters. I'm pretty sure. Bounty board, Barhurin. Yep, I'm probably saying that completely wrong. I do apologize. I do it all the time. I mean, at least they have the defensive, like, geography here, considering how much of a pain it was for me to get up to this zone. Okay. Let's go find this bounty board, which I'm pretty sure is in here, unless I am going absolutely crazy. Whether or not it actually has a quest ring on it is a different situation entirely, but we shall see. There's a workbench. I do feel like it's over here, though. I mean, I can find the exact, like, location of the bounty board. Thanks to Wiki. Aha! Okay, so I was wrong about the location, but kind of vaguely correct about other things. And then I also need to find out what on earth I'm using these East Gondor silver pieces for, because it's all well and good having a ton of them and getting extra from the quests, but I don't actually know what I'm using them for. Travel skill we've already got. There is a cosmetic pet, a couple actually, so we'll probably go for those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 800 I need for that, so fair enough. Essences I could purchase, but I'm getting for Minas Tirith, which doesn't have a use otherwise. Then heritage runes, which is not a big deal. Tracery is rare, don't care. Hey, that rhymed. There is jewelry, but we've already crafted our jewelry, and we don't... we're not that fussed about it. Armor, Same thing. We've crafted it. If there was a better shield, I'd be tempted. Annoyingly, it looks like the armor that you get, or sorry, the weapons that you can buy from this zone are essentially the level 100 versions of the Osgiliath armor, or jewelry, weapons, sorry. Maybe a little less powerful. Unfortunately, there is no shield, which is a real pain. Because again, I want an upgraded shield. I just don't want to grind out for it because that was painful. Speaking of shields, actually, if I put on my Moat's shield, do I go up to max crit? No, my crit stays near enough the same. Oh yeah, because I've only got a very small crit window there. Whereas my physical mastery still stays the same. Why am I so overcapped on physical mastery? It's crazy. That's without essences.
Is there no
Okay.
end to enemy forces in
4 bounties. Let's see how this goes for us. They're not repeatable, no. And then, I don't know, are we going to try and kill a Mumuk? Is that going to be what happens here? I feel like a warband is going to be easier, but also might not be. Also, doesn't actually look like there's anything on the wiki, so I'm gonna... No, sorry, there isn't anything on the map, so I'm gonna use the wiki to find out what on earth I'm doing with any of this. So we'll see how that goes. So apparently one of the boars is like here. It's almost like this bit is an arrow pointing towards it, which is totally intended. Vaguely there. One down here, which is quite a trek. This is an orc, which is in the middle of the zone. And then we have, okay, so here, 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 and here, give or take. I can deal with that. I can certainly survive that. Standing on a cliff edge northwest of Bahurun. So is he down here, supposedly? I found him. This is possibly the easiest bounty I've ever done. Well, I haven't killed him yet, but... I might have even killed him accidentally at some point. Cool. So, let's get rid of you. I don't think I can get up this way. So, back we go. Yeah, there are 2 warbands. So, if I can kill one of them, I think... No. It's 4, and then I got 2 more. I really don't know what I've missed. I've missed something that isn't these... The bounty is fair enough. Like, fine, that can make up the difference. But I've missed something else, like almost like a whole quest line. Or, more likely, what I've also done is I have read 2 vector quests, or the same vector quest twice. So it's probably one at the end. Yeah, Faramir's Lookout is at the end of a quest line at the beginning of another one. So, yeah, that might be it. Do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. It's only 40. So it does expect you to do bounties and a warband and potentially the dailies then, I think. Possibly even more if vectors don't count. So destroy ballista, catapults, trebuchet. Cool. And then defeat 4 Mumakil in South Ithilien, which have about 500,000 morale. So, not exactly thrilled about that. I can, if there's one about just doing the ballista, I can just leave that and repeatedly do that. It's fine. I'll survive. But another thing that you forced to do a daily and stuff. I think even if I do Tarling's Crown today, I can't finish it, which is another bit of a pain. Because yeah, I think so. I can't remember. I think it takes me 2 more days. I think this is why I've been unmotivated to do some of these. Like 5 Sisters, that's not a huge deal. Morgul Host, I can probably finish that pretty easily. There's a lot of treasures that I don't get any benefit out. Like if I actually got maybe some gear out of the treasure or some like rare-ish item, I'd be more willing to do it. But you get like a crit item for Scholar, which I get from every other kill pretty much. So it's like basically worthless to me because it's just not like, it doesn't scale like properly, if that makes sense. Almost. I can just kill any random enemy and get that item. It's basically valueless to be in a treasure cache. Okay, vaguely where is this? A little under the N and R. I'm slowly getting there. Yeah, what I'll probably do in a minute is we'll do these ones, and I'll worry about the other things a different day. We'll go put on this armor or this jewelry, sort of see where our stats are, try and work out the difference between something, because vitality is the only thing we are benefiting now from virtue, so we can sort of put a pin basically into where our like stats are going to be, our offensive stats are going to be, because again, yeah, pretty much everything is well, literally everything is just based morale. There is potential that we can use these 5. I don't know where to put them, and I don't know if they'll affect my stats. So I do have this one. Cauterizing Steel will add a incoming healing debuff to the target. I can get that 3 times, but I don't know. I'm not using... Oh, the Gambit line. So I guess I am using that line pretty consistently, but I don't think an incoming healing buff is a huge issue when I'm like 1-2-shotting at most enemies at the minute. Range damage, I just don't use ranged enough. This I don't. Mark target. Like finesse, I could potentially go for finesse with 5 points, and then I don't know, maybe I'm already like basically max finesse, but I can make up the difference between the jewelry that I'm losing because I might go under 30%. I mean, actually, we can check this now. Okay, so wait a minute. Let's put on my stuff. Because I should lose quite a bit because I've got like no stats here. This I should boost up. So I'm down to 37k. So I'm down 9k morale by putting on this. But again, vitality. Physical mastery is 206, which is 9% down. And then we're down 2.9% on our crit. Okay. Let's just make sure that I don't accidentally sell this stuff by locking it real quick. Boop and a boop. And just make sure. And then just do this to clear my inventory a tad. So, I know we're getting a little bit distracted here, but I want to work out at this point where we're at, because my finesse, actually that was really what I was looking at. My finesse is 24.5. So my finesse, if I go Warden at level 100, and if I want to say I want to hit 30% finesse, I need 12,000 and I'm at 9,000. So 9,721. So I'm down 3,127. So if I go for that, even if I go rank 4, I'm pretty much like dead on. I mean, that's probably the only thing I'll go for. Oh, wait, actually, no, I can go down here. What are these? Javelin resistance, and then we've got outgoing damage debuff for Warcry to Desolation. Nah, I'll do that. And then I'm back up to 31.2. So 13621. And we're over by 763. Let's just put all the rest of my stats in while we're here. 37027. Tactical healing 5200. Resistance is gonna be 5601. I don't think these particularly matter, but whatever. 4707. Wait, no, that was wrong. 4046. Not that number. 2605. 10721. And my evade is that. So I'm 10,000 under crit, and I'm 3,400 under physical mastery. And is it this one? So I'm like 3 physical mastery essences. I'm 10 crit essences, which makes me a little bit concerned. And if I do that, it's going to be even different. Please don't attack me while I'm weirdly sorting out my gear. Also, I organize the stuff. Oh, that's a problem. I actually don't know if it's as good an idea as I thought it was, to be honest. Oh. I want to put that one on, and then I need a bracelet, which is there. Okay, we're back to our powerful gear. Edwins, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. While we randomly looking at our gear. Let's get actually back into things now. Wait, no, I am going the right way. Yeah. Now I need to like loop around because that's probably quicker. Yeah, I don't actually know then. I'm obviously gaining a ton more slots. So I'm getting 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. I'm getting 21 essence slots. I'm just a little bit concerned about having to have 10. Is it 10? I actually don't know. I'm going to have to look. Oh, I can look. Crit. 1193. So what's that divided by 1? I need, okay, 9 essences. Fine. But if I'm using 3 jewelry pieces worth just to get my crit up, then I don't know. But I also should be getting some more crit from this, shouldn't I? Yeah, a bit more crit here and a bit more physical mastery there. So we do need to get that done first. I might even... Oh, no, but it's 10, isn't it? I was going to say I'll buy some essence boxes. Or not essence boxes, but some... whatever they're called. Enhancement rune boxes. But they only give you 1. Okay, so this guy... There's a guy here. And there's a guy kind of around that area. He actually has 2 spots, apparently. How many ancient script do I have? I mean, I have enough ancient script to buy it, but I feel like buying enhanced runes for ancient script is possibly one of the worst uses, in my opinion. So I'm not gonna do that. I could take a spare character that I have and take them through, get them to like 58 if they're not at 58, or just take a character that's 60-ish, go through Moria instances at 58, do all that stuff, and that should get us enough to make a difference. Or I can also just straight up do my Slayer. I think Slayer, like Advanced Slayer, yeah, it gives me enhanced runes, so that would be fine. I am looking for, who am I looking for? Yambahul is in the upper court of the enemy camp at this zone. I don't particularly want to go through this zone if I can help it, so I really wish I picked up this scroll when I originally came through. Is there a sneaky little way that I can get through without actively having to, like... Can I just skip playing the game? That's, I think, what I'm asking. The answer is no. Wait, maybe? There is actually an invisible wall. Okay. Normally there isn't. Maybe they forgot to put it somewhere. Maybe there's a back entrance that I can sneak through. Possibly. Please. This looks promising. Nope, it's not very promising. Okay, I think we might have to just live. I think I even pointed out that there is a named enemy in this zone. Wait a minute. What? Have they seriously added? That's so... I mean, that kind of makes sense because it's not like playable zone. So fair enough. Like, I get it. Normally they're a little bit more nuanced about it by making a wall you physically can't get past rather than just straight up here's an invisible wall. But okay, fine. What we're telling me is I'm gonna have to go fight through this camp. Like I said though, I think I remember seeing a named enemy. Didn't really put 2 and 2 together that it was from the bounty. So that's fine. I could probably be somewhat sneaky. I don't know that I need to be. Please don't. Oh, I knew I should have done boot. Okay. Knowing I just kind of need to go to the end of the area means I can kind of not have to worry about enemies. Like when I was doing the quests around here, it's like, yeah, you need to go kill X amount of enemies, find X amount of food and stuff, right? I think was the idea. Because now I can be a little bit more silly about it. Maybe not. Wandering around the upper court. It's got to be up here. That looks like the sort of person I'm after. It is. Look at that. I don't know why I use cauterizing steel. Why would I do that? It's such a bad skill for me right now. Not like it's a problem. Not like we're going to die. It's just, we're just not going to kill him as quickly. Okay. We facing north? We are. I'm going to try and go through the regular horse just because, I don't know, war seeds are a little bit unpredictable. And just go back the way we came, run straight down to this zone here, which I think is where there's all those ladders and stuff. I'm pretty sure. Then we'll get those in. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll do the Gilrain thing, the Five Sisters, and maybe the Morgul host. I need to look up where this zone is. Barad Nemorn. I don't know why I wouldn't have found it before, but apparently I've done a quest related to it. It's literally the zone I'm about to go to. Is that actually true? Have I just like not done some quests because I've not been to this zone? Yeah, apparently I have not been to Barad Nemorn, which is literally the zone I'm about to go to. So does that mean I'm missing quests from that location? It doesn't look like it. But maybe? There's apparently quests here. So I think we might have... What? Okay, maybe not. I was like, oh, a warband. Let me try that. Nope. If they were slower and also didn't negate 90% of damage, yikes. Then I maybe would think about doing it. That is a Sylvan box. I might keep it because then I can come over with a different character. Like if I come over with an alt to kill that warband, I don't even know what's in the silver box of Eastern Gondorian spoils. I still need to actually go back and do a load of warbands for... Oh, what was it? There's like the pike, orc head on pike thing for warbands. And I know it's not strictly a requirement, but it's like, hey, if we can get it, that'd be nice. Okay, so I found that zone, but I don't have the quest for it. It's a landscape quest, apparently. It is recommended you venture to Barad Nemon with a friend. So these are like fellowship stuff. Kind of then. Oh, wait, no, I said I was literally going to keep it, didn't I? That's a raid one? Okay. I'll get an alt then to help me. That's fine. I've done the secret of the other place, right? Yeah, break up Orcish planning committee, destroy the Orcish plans. Unless I have done these quests, I just don't remember. But how would I have completed the quest if I haven't discovered the location? That's what I'm thinking here. That's what's kind of like messing with my head. I was about to say Google it. I'm going to search it on my completed quests, which is going to take an age. Oh, maybe not. No, apparently I have not done the quests. Yeah, but I would have been 100 before I got here. Like, well before I got here. And that's what's confusing me. Like, I normally get to 100. So the way I did this, I got to 100 because we were already at 95 anyway, so it was only 5 levels. We got to 95, went through the epic to get to 100, and then we went through, like, the other stuff, like, non-epic quests later. Oh, okay. The quest is bestowed after examining the western cairn near this zone. So we have to go investigate a different area. It's not just... It says landscape, which is technically correct, but also is technically not correct. So that's fine. And I think that means that we can complete our deed today. It's like up here somewhere. I just read it as being a starts with landscape and went, oh, it's just I walk past that kind of thing. That should be fun. Ditch. Oh, right. Actually, I need to double check. South Athelian, 26 quests. So we've got 4 to give in, which leaves us 5 left. There's 6 quests here. So yes, we don't have to worry about the warband, though the warband would be nice to do. I don't know what it gives us. It is a raid one, so you would have thought it would give you something nice, but maybe not. Oh, also it's like super out of date because nobody really runs this content anymore. So on the wiki it says shards, emerald shards, fine. Like shards obviously out of like not content anymore. Sealed adamant gem of endurance and sealed adamant gem of dexterity. So, you know, things that don't technically exist anymore or unobtainable. Okay, 69.4. So that's there. And 6.5, 7.5. I can never work out which way increases and decreases. So apparently it is down here. So we just spam delete. I'm not sure how I would have found this coming through normally through this zone. It's a challenging camp. You should go in thinking. To be fair, we didn't die, obviously, but I did get hit by quite a lot. But I also kind of didn't expect to, you know. Oh, my game's crashing. Feyrand, why'd you do this to me? Why? Oh, wow. 25% off Fate of Gundabad, 50% off War of Three Peaks, 75% off Morgul, and 75% off Mordor and Minas Morgul. Hey, is that some decent-ish deals? I don't know if that's on all editions, or is that just in the Lotro store? In the Lotro market? Is that true? Is that dish thing? Shop. Let's go to the shop. Current expansions. It won't go through worthy. Oh, it is actually like money. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's everything we want to do. And I also have a guy to defeat here as well. So, actually, even if I don't get around to defeating the bounty, I should be fine. Oh, he's literally right in front of me. That's perfect. What's a high elf doing here? I don't know anymore. I just kind of show up. I'm just going through the motions. Upon entering, you notice a number of ways you can disrupt the enemy forces. By killing them all. That's how you do it. Nope, okay. See, normal enemies I don't mind. Trolls are probably the most annoying thing I have to deal with at this level. Just because they knock you out and I don't always have boot ready to go. Okay. Can I actually get out of here and into here, or how does this work? I don't think so. Ooh, lesser resolute necklace of tactics. I think I'm kind of spoiled now when it comes to gear though, because so I look at that and I go, oh, level 100. That's actually like pretty decent stats, especially for an uncommon piece of gear, like not a big deal. And I look at that and then I go, oh, but I can just craft myself some better jewelry. I mean, at 100, maybe not, but like 95 jewelry, probably better crafted than that. Or at least noticeably, not noticeably different, I should say. I mean, actually, to be fair, it'll put us a good indicator if we can go through this zone where it's, you know, play with a friend, like, and if we can comfortably do it, then I think that puts us in a good position to be happy with ourselves. Especially because I'm literally using like 2 skills. Oh, do I actually have to? Oh no. And why did I aggro them? Actually, to be fair, aggroing them might be the better idea because I can just clear the zone out for a second and heal. But I actually have to pick up their teeth. Luckily, it's only 4 trolls, but I do have to get a lot of vile statues, so we'll see how that goes. Just AoE a bunch. One more troll. And then I've got Vile Leaders, and I've also got Warg Masters I've got to defeat. I have actually already defeated all the sentries and stuff I need to do. However, this zone could be good for Slayer, potentially. There's an idea. I'm going to try and not kill any more trolls. Because I guarantee, like, if I can slip past them, I guarantee I'm going to have, like, be forced to fight one anyway. I only need to do one more. Like, normally the boss guys generally have, like, a troll next to them. Even though they're normally stronger than said troll. Because, I don't know. I know what he's doing. He better have bleed on him. He doesn't. Now he does. It's just Warg Masters that I need to defeat, not actually the Wargs. So, yeah. I mean, it's a package deal. So that's done. Sapper, fine. Why would you do this to me? I don't know. Why does... I normally say, like, burrowing enemies or, like, going invisible enemies, like Nika Breakers that go underground or ghosts sort of enemies, you know, those kind of ones. The ones that turn invisible generally are, like, my least favorite types of enemies. Just because it ruins the flow, in my opinion. However, sappers, they're kind of up there. Yeah, I don't like fighting an enemy and then halfway through it just turns invisible. And then I'm like, okay, I'll just sit here then. If I have time in the middle of a fight to put down a trap as a hunter, I just shouldn't. Okay. Hey, where are these guys? Oh, further up north? I didn't even realize it was further up north. I feel like 10 statues is quite a lot for this zone. So I guess it's not too bad. If I can sort of ignore most enemies. Not because they're difficult, it's just because I don't have to fight them. If I don't have to fight something, why should I? Okay, why are you someone I have to have a conversation with? You'll never best me in combat, I beg to differ. Oh, the Morgul orders are here. He flees. Of course he does. You won't be so lucky next time? Really? Can I... Wait, no. Yes! So I need to still get the... I need to defeat a troll still. I kind of just don't want to face two trolls at the same time, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can go through this little zone. Oh, that's nice. And then I need to get some more... I just jump away. Nope, he still hits me from there. That makes sense. Oh, I'm not even... He's making it so I can't use shout anyway, but I was like, I don't need to. I don't normally end up using that anyway. Yeah, so where are these... Okay, maybe not. Okay, 2 more vile statues, so that's fine. And then hopefully 2 more in that bit anyway. And then I just have to take out some trolls. Why? I also just remembered, I haven't really, because I haven't spent much time on here. I don't know what my reward track's at. 78. Not bad. Considering sort of my lack of play as of late. I know, sappers. How could you do this to me? Wait, wasn't I just there? Or is he under, like, actually in the Morgul Dween? I'm so confused. There's another vile statue, and then I need 1 more after that. So where's that final one? Is it going to be like... No, it says it's up there because it's green. Is there like an underground camp or something? Is it in there? You know what? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to put on another surrender just because I'm a little bit concerned about 2 trolls at the same time. Though I probably shouldn't be, considering that actually wasn't too bad. I think there was potential for that to be a problem, but... Okay, vile statue. Wait a minute, I didn't even pick up... Ah, it's fine, I can pick up their teeth. Please. Don't hit me with rocks. What is this? Rude is what it is. Okay. let's make sure we pick up one of these. And then I'm guessing, hopefully, somewhere in here, we kill one more, or destroy one more statue. I like how they're so consistent. And then, oh. Do you not feel like if I got past 2 trolls, then you're probably not going to be the thing to kill me? Honestly, thinks I'm super, like, worn out. Okay. You haven't eaten all day? Well, eat this steel. It's fine. He doesn't have to remember my quips because he's going to die. Okay, maybe not. He leaps off into the... Do they return? I actually don't know. No, I want to search for Dagron, not Dragon. Oh! That kind of makes a little sense if that's the same. Goes in there and then he goes in there. Is that how that works? I don't know. Okay. Bring the Troll Chief to Faramir's Lookout. And then we should be 5 quests away, and then we should be at 36. So apparently, Dagron, who I feel like I've been through this instance enough times I should remember his name off by heart, is the first boss of Sunken Labyrinth, which is Osgiliath, which makes sense. Because he jumps in the water and then, like, comes over here and whatever. But, at the same time, I feel like I've tried to forget his existence. Because I don't like his boss battle. Not that he's difficult by any means. It's more that the orcs that like, or the abomination warriors that go into the zone get stuck on the geometry. And therefore you're like constantly in combat even after. I mean, you can fix it, but it's like, it's a bit of a pain. It's a pain doing it because then you've got to go in, you spend more time than the actual boss fight just trying to block up the pipes. Need to go all the way down here. But we should be able to go from Faramir's Lookout down to over here. And does that mean... I want to actually look. So I can do the warbands for their rep. And apparently the instances give you the rep. Ranges of Ithilien? There we are. Because I'm not actually going to have any more quests, except the repeatables for the mimics and stuff. But apparently Dome of Stars, Ruined Labyrinth, and Ruined City and Sunken Labyrinth do give stuff to you. And I really hope I can get up from here. Please. But I wonder if that's only at level 100 plus. And there's also tasks. We'll go with that. Rep is a very like tertiary, like 4/5 thing that I care about, because other than if it's related to gear specifically or armor or something related to stats, it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, I can get enhancement runes from having that. I can get cosmetic stuff, but cosmetic pets are definitely a thing where I'm like, I'll get them when I grind them out. I'm not going to delay leveling just for the sake of cosmetic stuff. Okay, so that completes that. That completes that. We can then stable master back to this zone, complete our 4 bounties, and I'm pretty happy about that. Do I have to kill... I think I'm going to have to kill the roaming enemy, right? Does it not... Does it count towards this one? Is what I'm trying to, I think, work out. Okay, I do actually talk to the guys. That works.
Ithilien is crawling
Done.
with foes.
Done.
I only trust my fellow.
One more to go. I still think it's weird that they kind of get you, like, there is the repeatables, I guess, but it kind of tries to get you to do a fellowship thing in order to actually get the deed. Obviously it wasn't that difficult because we were able to do it, But we also have pretty decent gear.
Are you willing to help me with
Okay,
this?
that's done. And we'll obviously finish the final one as well.
I
Double.
need your help. if
You
you're
need my
willing
help?
to offer.
Okay. So empathy, we are now up to 47. So I wonder, this is the thing, I'm done with like the easy ones. Anything easy I would have already completed, which is kind of the pain. I don't think there's anything even in Breland except from roving threats, which I don't know what my opinion on roving threats is at the minute. I can go through and I can do them with an alt. Fine. Because they're a level 100 thing, so technically I should. But, like, it's not going to take long. I just have to physically find them, but actually killing them is incredibly easy when you've got a 140 helping you. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to do it solo until very much later on. So, because they're not designed for that. But I just don't know. It's not that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10,000, 12,000 for roving threats. And I guess I can do roving threats of here as well as I go. So maybe I will. Just to say they're done, considering they're part of these zones. And then I'm actually done. Except with Odiferous, which I just don't have the mental capacity to do. It's literally not a big deal. I just have to remember to do it. But yeah. Also, Vale's Vanduin. Oh yeah, jumped at the chance. There's 2 deeds. Lost Law. Apparently that's the thing I can do as well. But yes. So we can soon see, other than delvings, which part of me wants to just like click all the delvings and say I've done them, only so that it doesn't sort of not tempt me necessarily, but I can't do them till I'm 140. I can't disable them, I think, otherwise. There's no way of turning them off. But yeah, if I can just get all these done, and I can say that well, these I haven't done, but they're allegiances and stuff. What is? Isn't this the roving threats one? Kill X amount of roving threats. Yeah. 300 roving threats. I mean, by the time I do all of this, I'll be hopefully a decent amount of way through that, but for now, I've done a decent amount, I say. I've done 32% of all deeds in this zone, but that's also including March of the West, Wastes, Far and Orient that I'm not doing yet, so, yeah. Not the end of the world. It doesn't even give me anything. Does it not give me anything? Tales of... That's the sort of thing where I'm just never going to do it because it's just not worth the grind. I want to have a look now. Minas Tirith. Gifts of the Gathering. Gifts for the Gathering. Banco Breach, several mendings. Fine. And the Cloudy Heads, but I don't know how long that takes. I think those are the sort of things I might do off stream just because the potential lag. So yeah, we won't worry about that. But that does mean, like, what do we do? I'm going to do the 5 sisters, I think. Like, honestly, right now, as I said, biggest thing, I think, for us right now is just getting virtue experience. Because otherwise, it's just grinding out virtues. What I can... Not virtues, necessarily. Essences, sorry. What I could do is, depending on how I want to play it, because, again, epic battle jewelry, I could probably just stay with what I have now and just, like, live with it until, like, 105, which I might honestly do, because otherwise it kind of sounds like an absolute pain. But, yeah, we should probably just, like, get these essences. I also need to It's going to be a sad day when we get rid of our level 75 cloak 25 levels later, but it's sad that I'm actually still, even with the defensive cloak from here, I'm actually still getting less vitality or less overall morale from a level 100 gold cloak than I am from a level 75, admittedly also gold cloak. I'm getting a lot of agility though, which I guess is another thing I've got to remember, is I am still getting agility and the finesse. So I can actually probably spec that finesse that I got from here into like this or here. Or even into here. Fist Gambit damage, preserve stuff, I don't know. Right, let's have a look. This is actually Pelagear rep. So we are currently ally. We're only 5k away from being kindred with Pelagear, which I should do at some point. Do any of these give... I mean, this gives Pelagear rep. We know that much, but... that gives Ithilien rep, which is a little weird, but I kind of get it. Range of Ithilien, ranges of Ithilien. Yeah, I don't really know what gives Pelagear rep. I guess it's just going to be a case of doing missions. Not missions. Tasks. Cool. Anyway, let's go find these things. We have Roaming Star, Silverfroth, and the Lone Lady. Oh, it does actually tell us specifically what river, I guess. But we're also just going to look at it. So, Roaming Star. That's... oh, let's get the Stable Master, actually. Let's go to Ost Anglebed, because that seems to be sort of close to 3. Though I've already got some of them. Silverfroth is... actually like here. So one is here, one is here. That's fine. Still gonna go Ost Anglebed.
These are troublesome times indeed. How may I help you,
if I could. East Pelagear, sure. And then who else? The Lone Lady. The Lone Lady is there. But we'll do that one last anyway. And also we have the travel skill, so that works. Okay, hopefully I can go...
How may I help you, friend?
Nope, I have to go West Pelagear, and then I have to go Ost Anglebed. That feels... like, problematic. Or do I go up here? There's one here, and then one on the Arnak one. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I was gonna go Ost Anglebed, we'll go there, then I can like come back and we'll go over there, or we can go to Arnak again, or whatever. Stable Masters are just gonna be, I think, easier
Needs your aid.
anyway. Then we have to think of what other deeds. Though I might go and do some delvings, as I said, with some of my lower level characters. They're only gonna be like tier 1 delvings because I just want to get the uncommon gear, and honestly, if I'm getting 10 delving rights from like any tier that I do, so if I'm getting tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 all give me 10 delving rights, I may as well just do the easiest one, because I don't really think my characters, those characters specifically I should say, aren't really at the point where they can do like a tier 7s, which I feel like is the only other one worth me doing at least. No, for me, it's like, if you're going for the gear, you may as well go for the lowest tier that gives you that gear. I don't even know if there's a particular higher chance from a higher... like, if you do a tier 9, I don't think you have a higher chance of getting stuff over tier 7. Also, you...
How may I help you, friend?
Still, I'm not actually sure. I need to get that eventually. Yeah, I'm not even sure I actually even want the class essence. I could go for it, but it's like, do I go for the class essence or do I go for vitality? Yeah, so I feel like if you are like excuse me, I feel like I should not have died from that, but okay. If they go up, that's fine, but at the same time I feel like the time it takes me to do a tier 9 versus a tier 7 probably isn't dramatic, but I feel like is enough that I'm going to get it quicker, even though I can only do 10 a day, but I can do more per day per character. Does that make sense? I can do those 10 quicker, which means I can move on to a different character potentially. It's fine. Yeah. I haven't even tried tier 12s. I did tier 10s. When they first came out, we were doing tier 10s. But because you don't get, like, gold, you don't get, like, legendary Delver's armor from tier 10s and now tier 11s and 12s. I just don't feel like we did them duo for a bit, and then I just felt like it kind of wasn't worth it. So I think we worked our way down until we felt, oh, we're getting teal stuff and it's like easier, and we just stuck with 7s. But yeah, I haven't tried 11s and 12s yet. I've lost my tab of my stuff. I need to close all my wiki tabs. I have too many tabs of the wiki open. Oh, literally the thing. I was about to go find the page to look for this item, and here we are. Please don't attack me before I can get it. Thank you. Yeah, I think I read that. Or it was in the Q&A stream thingy. But I wonder if it's only going to be specific ones, because although, like, what, there's like 40 Elder Slade missions or something like that. You've got, like, some of them are super easy. And I wouldn't say any of them are hard, but some of them are noticeably easier. Like, the one where you've got, like, the drunk goblins, for example. If I've got that, I'm doing it tier 12. Like, I'm going to die from this. How did I not die from that, but I did die from the other thing? I don't even understand. But, I feel like, I don't know. It'd be weird if they didn't do all of them, but at the same time, I would understand why. Shouldn't I have... Where would it be? Elder Slade missions? There's 80 missions, not 40. I genuinely thought it was 40. 40 might be, Gundabad, possibly. Of now's 10, we knew that much. Where is Gundabad on these? Is it in Elder Slade, or is it in the Blood of Azog? Oh, it's right there. I'm so dumb. 37. I still haven't done. I'm not gonna lie, I just forget that Gundabad has missions. It's kind of a weird off place for me that I forget it exists. I even went to Elder Slade. No, not Elder Slade. I went to Gundabad today. Gundabad is not really a place I spend a lot of time because it feels like it's immediately become redundant. I mean, you've got the weeklies, but I feel like, I don't know, the gear wasn't great. I mean, Hidden Horde, fine, but there's other stuff to do instead. But even then, I forgot about it. But I'm sure my opinion on Gundabad, I don't dislike Gundabad, but I prefer other expansions. But I didn't even particularly like War of Three Peaks until Gundabad, and I went through it before like Gundabad came out. So whenever the next expansion comes out, I'll probably end up going through Gundabad again and maybe changing my mind. So to be fair, I am currently going through Gundabad on Picro, which is the Shadowfax character, and I got a little bit out on him. I got to 135. That didn't take too long. I'm like not even properly into Gundabad yet, but I'm already like don't want to be there. Now permanently available in the lottery store. Healers and instruments carryalls. Have they changed the healers carryalls to actually be usable from inside it? Because I feel like it's otherwise a bit like of an odd carryall. because if I get low, I probably got some in my vault or something. I mean, I've used 3 of these, but that's probably like all I'm going to use. I'm definitely not using 50. I'm maybe for different content, like delving stuff especially. You're more likely to use more, but even then, I don't think I'm going to go through 50 in one big go. Especially with cooldown on them. Wait, where am I? Okay, it's a little further. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. I'm so dumb. Okay, so that'll update our empathy up to 48. Nice. I wonder if we can get to 50 on it. Where am I at with missions? Like, if I do missions... I've got 9 missions to go. I could do 9 missions quickly and get 2,000 bonus virtue experience. That wouldn't be too difficult. But I don't really know if I want to do that as much as I would rather... Like, I can stockpile those for future use. Whereas right now, I've got so many deeds available to me that I'm probably better off doing those. I kind of want to do the roving threats and stuff. No, not roving threats. The roaming whatever, the warbands. I just don't know... Like, if it's... Because that is the remainder for that. The warbands is the remainder for that. And then Slayer's just its own thing, obviously. Same here. Roaming enemies, that for that. Blah, blah, blah. And then roaming enemies, Slayer, etc. What's the other Slayer? Beast Slayer, Haradrim. Oh, no, it's just 5. Okay. And Troll Slayer. I don't even know what counts as beast, technically. I mean, Haradrim makes sense. Troll Slayer especially is literally part of the dailies. So, I get it. But yeah. I don't know. Right. I think then what we'll do is... I don't really know specifically where we want to throw ourselves at for the second. Because I've got warbands, that's fine. Ballad of Bingo Boffin I technically need to do, but it's a lot of like meh things. This one, I should probably just finish. It's like there. I keep meaning to do it. I'm like, oh, I need to go through these and go, right, warband, fine, we'll go do it. Like, it's a daily. Oh, this one's a warband? Well, it's a daily, it's whatever. Like, I don't think those ones count towards a quest, though, so I'm probably going to get rid of it. Even though that's a raid one. But, worst case, you just go and pick it up again. It's not a big deal. That's just a repeatable, so it's fine. That one's a repeatable, so I can get rid of it. I just keep picking up. That's just, I had to get that. I think it was for the anniversary. I can't remember. There was something where I had to pick that up. Far in Orient is an introduction, but we can't do that till 105, so that's fine. That's festival stuff. That's festival stuff. Missions, repeatables. I don't know what this one is. Fine, we'll do it at some point. Norcrofts, repeatables, 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 repeatables. I think as long as I've done a repeatable once, I'm okay with it. That's not repeatable. I don't know why I've got it. I think I do actually. But I don't know. Where is the mayor anyway? Hey, thank you for the resub. Evening as well. Let's go do that. Okay, I think we just need to... I'm pretty sure he's in here. He's in the town hall. I think that's how that works. I can't remember. Is that how this guy works? Is he in here? Also, I've not been running.
Greetings.
This one, okay, that's finally not a quest in our quest log. It's really what it's going to turn into. It's just me being like, yeah, let's fix the quest log. Why not? Minas Tirith is where I really need to be doing stuff. It's just whether or not I can be bothered to do like 100 quest objectives for 3 quests. Though to be fair, I think I'm near enough done with this one. do I spend the time? I kind of want to just get it over and done with, actually. So I think I'm going to try and not lose my mind trying to do in Days of Youth and the subsequent quests. Because once it's done, it's done. And I feel like if I don't do it on stream and like kind of hold myself accountable, I'm not going to do it. And if I don't do it like now kind of thing, I feel like I'm never going to do it. And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'll leave it. I think I literally tried to earlier when I was like, it doesn't even give me anything. It gives me rep. Who cares about rep? Right. Players tier. I also really need to be sorting out my my stats and stuff. So I'll probably unbox that cloak in a minute. It's gonna be so weird not having the shimmering cloak on. I mean, cosmetically I will have it on, but we spent the last 25 levels with that cloak on. Come on. Load. Please. Pretty please. I want to see where I am at though. So I am only on objective 19 of 30 with this quest. So we are still a ways away. Let's go sell all that. Problem is, I'm not actually making that much money because I've got no inventory space to hold all these items. I still need to just sit down and just use these. But it's just got such a long... What is it, 20 seconds? That's a lot of time to have an item to use. So it's a bit of a pain. Actually, should I have these, right? I have 11 of the small acceleration tomes. I think I've got 2 more. I don't know who I was going to use them for, but I probably should use them for Dol Amroth, really. I feel like that makes the most sense, come to think of it. I didn't really put that 2 and 2 together there. Because I was like, with Minas Tirith, it doesn't matter, because once we get to Kindred, we can then afford to buy everything. We have the rep to purchase all the items. There's no other gate behind that. It's just the deed of getting there and getting the 50 Lotro points. But it will actually make a tangible difference in time if I actually use them on here. So, yeah, let's go do that. I also just need to spend some time and sit there and do it with my alts. If I do it with my alts, I can probably get through it in like 2 days. Like everybody that's above 100. The only problem with that is I have to do bank first, I think. So I could trade them in though, I guess. There's always that. But yeah, I guess what I'll do is we'll finally select our cloak. I wasn't entirely sure, but I think we've pretty much guaranteed that we're going with this cloak anyway. Because we have the offensive stats from here, so we're just trying to fill in the defensive stats here. And we should lose morale from this. Yeah, we lose like 800 morale, something like that. Which is crazy, actually. Why do we lose so much? We shouldn't lose that much. 46257. And then 45475. That's 782 morale. Why am I losing so much? Oh, no, it's because I haven't got the essence on. That was it. So, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It's still crazy that this has more vitality than the defensive cloak. That is ridiculous. Okay, I got really confused for a second, though. I also want to work out who does vitality essences. I think it's it's weaponsmith. Why has it got to be weaponsmith? At least it's high-grade Aeolingus, which is better than... Actually, no, Honorium would be easier.
Us.
Pile of things. Let's just give you a pile of things. Why not? Why am I carrying it? They must be laughing so much. They're like, ha 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 ha. He's an idiot. Wait, I've got to carry it across the room. Oh no. The things tumble. Ha ha ha. I hate these guys. I never more. I genuinely don't know who I dislike more. These guys or Laerden. I think these guys might actually beat out Laerden.
Food and friends.
I'm not gonna lie.
Tomorrow, come what may. Well, well.
I think Laerden doesn't lag me out either, so. I don't know if I've got much high-grade Aeolingus. Like, Emerald Shard, easy. Major Essence of Vitality, easy. Universal Solvent, I've got a bunch now. Or, I mean, I always had a bunch, but I'm up to, like, 90 or something. 80. Okay, never mind. So, yeah, I just don't know. I really need to get rid of something. Like, the Pristine Relics and stuff, that's fine, because it's for later. It's for when I get to level 130. Like, I don't know why I have Methyms and Cardolan Trinkets and Bands of Numenor and War Dispatches. I don't really care much about rep on other characters a lot of the time, so it doesn't actually benefit me. I also don't really know what I want to do with all these. Heraldry of the Bear as well. I don't have a Beorning that's that low level now, so... But it's legendary, so I kind of don't want to deconstruct it, but I guess I should. A bit odd. Really though, what I need to do is just look at one crit essence, and then I think everything else is vitality, right? At the minute. I need to check now because it might be slightly different for physical mastery and stuff, just because we put on that cloak, which actually gives us agility. Unlike our previous cloak. So let's just cap our finesse at 30% because I hate it showing me and being like, oh, you don't have enough finesse. 25879, it's like physically impossible to get enough finesse. 762, 45762, 5200, 8825, 4707, 4046. Block is 2829, parry 13773, 21112, and then we have 40,854, and then we have 9709. I think we also have potential for our might and agility and our fate. So there is a chance, because I know it doesn't go that high, but I think it goes up to like 700 or so. So we get like 300 extra fate, which should be 2.5. So like, let's say 250. Give or take, and then times that by 2.5, we get 625 on the crit, which isn't as bad. I can also put this on to get like slightly higher crit. I need 30k crit, which is fine because I've got a lot of space. What, 3, 6, 9, 8, 20, 21? No, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19. Yeah. I've so overrun. We're only up 6,000. We're up 6,000 finesse from where we should be. So I could lose finesse somewhere. Potentially. Oh, do I? Oh no, I was going to say, I really hope I don't have to go inside. Inside is just lag central. I just really don't know where else I should have spent those 5 points. I held on to them for so long just because I didn't see anywhere that's actually useful to us.
When the time comes to fight, I'll be ready.
Maybe it's not like best in slot sort of choices. Attack duration I don't think really matters, especially because it's assailment stuff. I don't use ranged a lot of the time. Like earlier, I used Hampering Javelin, but it's only because an enemy was running away with like 1 health, and I just wanted to defeat him, and he didn't have a bleed. That's literally the only reason I used it. So while it might not be the best choice ever, I think for how I currently play and deal with the game, probably is. Also, we're not really raiding anything, so we'll be fine.
Mina's tears
I need to
will
lock
hold.
my
I'm
shimmering
sure
cloak
of it.
though. Oh, it's already locked. Perfect. I kind of want to chuck on a load of vitality essence, like make another set of this gear, or I guess I could just always like take this gear off, like take the essences off. If I have enough essence reclamation scrolls, just put on pure vitality and put on like tanking gear, like tanking jewelry, not jewelry, weapons, and just see how stupid it gets. Because I was talking so much about how I was close to 50k, and now I'm 45k, and was even at 37 for a while. The thing is, the lag I've been dealing with has mostly, I think, been Minas Tirith. Like, we have pretty much only been in Minas Tirith and surrounding areas since the Warden update. Tuesday, I think, was supposed to be the update for delvings and stuff, and I did do some delvings earlier, and it felt better, but I don't know if that's me reading it, that it's been sorted and feeling like it's better, or if it's actually better. I don't know if it's like a placebo type thing.
Come, my friends, come.
But it does, while I've been playing today, I haven't had
Tonight,
as many
wine,
issues
food,
with
and friends. Tomorrow,
like skill
what
lag,
may.
which is kind of where Warden fails the most when it comes to server lag. But also, I don't know, I can't really, it's not since like the Warden changes, because it's still been bad even after the Warden changes. But I don't know, it's specifically targeted at delving and instances, right? This whole thing they've been doing with the last update, so I don't actually know how much it affects landscape. But it's not been too bad today. Just Minas Tirith being problematic, as usual. Across from the Artist Fellow Hall in the 4th circle. And then you get this, where I'm just constantly skiing. Is it skiing? I don't know. But that's not Warden, that's just game being weird. Right. I think this is the correct layer. I don't know. This is his favorite place to sing. Now I can return, and oh my god, we're a third of the way through. Is it worth it? No. By no means at all. 0%. But that's why I'm doing it. To get it over with. I might even just try and do Tales of Minas Tirith tonight. Get these 3 done. Go do the Blue Theatre stuff. I think it's Blue Theatre. And then finish off Virgil stuff, which we are like 90% of the way done. It's just 1 instance, I think. And then at least that's done and finished. And then I've got to go obtain a load of... In fact, I might be able to find it on here. If I search for the items, I need high-grade Aeolingus ingots. So if I look up that and search, let's have a look. So I have high-grade Aeolingus skarn, high-grade Aeolingus skarn, chunk of Aeolingus skarn, so that's fine. And then we have medium grade in my shared storage. But I, as a prospector, can do this recipe, which takes 1 high-grade Aeolingus skarn and 1 Aeolingus skarn. So I can make 21 high-grade Aeolingus ingots, which gets me 7 essences. I wonder if I can crit. I didn't look. I can crit, ironically. Ironically, I can crit with the high grade. Okay, that's fine.
Come, my friends, come.
Okay.
What say
We
you,
really
my
have
friends?
to try and
Greetings,
click through as quickly as possible.
What say you, my friends?
Because it seems that just being
Spirit will surely be
in
able to
the
withstand
zone,
an attack from the enemy.
like interior location, is what lags us out. So by not being in here as little as possible, we can sort of save ourselves. I also want to check. How much was crit? 1193. Who does crit rating? Woodworker. Oh. I don't know if I've got reinforced walnut wood. Honestly. Not even sure. Crit might actually be the hardest one for me to craft, to be honest.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
I actually could look it up, I guess. Because Aaron Mo would be the one. Walnut, please. Oh, no, wrong one. Ymir has walnut sapwood branch. Though I don't know if I've been on Aaron since. Also, I don't know if it looks in carryalls or if it's capable of looking in carryalls, because that would be in my carryalls, if anything. Wait, can I? No. Okay. I thought I had some items. And the nice thing about getting the legendary ones, at least, is we'll get like a bit of crit defense. I don't know where our crit defense is. We are 21.7 on our crit defense. So, yeah. I don't really have a scale of what's good. I think 25 is good sort of percentage for a lot of things, but that's just because crit finesse is 30, I guess. But we're also not a tank, so it shouldn't be that big a deal.
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas
But
Tirith.
they will regret that, I'm sure. Definitely, 100%. I want to have a look at... like, how far up is a 105 essence? I'm just trying to think. There's quite a jump in stats. And I don't know how much a physical mastery essence, for example. 1904 and then 999 crit. I guess that's the thing. Did you get that bonus? Like crit. Does crit give... No, crit gives crit defense still. It just feels like there is a jump in those stats, and it's not really something I was like actively. Oh, I'm gonna go there. Players tier. Let's go. Eventually, let's go. Thank you. Players
How may I help you,
tier.
friend?
Supreme essence of finesse gives finesse, physical mastery, and tactical mastery. I didn't even know you can get Light of Erendil essences. Apparently has a small chance to drop off mobs in Mordor. I have never seen one ever. And apparently has a chance to drop when opening a Gorgoroth Steelbound loot box, which I'm pretty sure don't exist anymore. I have also, I don't think, ever actually seen one of those in my life. And I played Mordor on release, so I'm even more confused about that. That's actually another thing I need to look into. Signets are a account-bound thing. I need to work out how many signets I'm going to actually need. I don't think it's going to be that bad, because a lot of it's moats. So I can get my offhand for stuff. But that's just going to be... I don't even know if... Yeah, shields. Like, fine. I'll get a 115 shield from a gold signet. And then I've got to try and obtain one of those. I actually don't know. Quartermaster. These have a chance to be looted from chests within the instances Court of Saragost and Dungeons of Nairband. So it's not even a guarantee. It's a small fellowship and a fellowship thing. So I should be able to solo that with a 140, I would have thought. Okay, let's try and get through this quickly, because if the lag was bad out front, then the lag is going to be worse in here.
Come, my friends.
Listen,
come.
listen. I hate these people.
Do the horns sound?
Like, to no end.
Tonight,
They are the worst
wine,
people
food,
in the game. Retrieve the war trophy.
Come what may. Well, well. Come, my friends. Come,
I understand
come.
the quest is kind of like purposely a bit of a problem, but it's just sad. I just have never seen it. Like, I didn't know it was a thing. I haven't really looked into Mordor that much, except from, hey, we're going to need a lot of moats. And that's kind of it. Because what I've been doing with my moats is just buying... I think it's 4,500. I could be wrong about that. But I've just been buying I've been buying essences, basically, with my moats. At first, I was doing the 130 essences, the tier 6s, 6,000. But I have kind of not done much of that recently. Because the idea is... I think, was it Keeper of Mysteries or High Enchanter? One of the two. High Enchanter is gear. So we'll probably pick that gear up at 112. Just because Light of Arendelle is a pain. But was it Empowered Abyssal or Northern Stronghold? Northern Stronghold is 2,500. And I think it's the best essences. But I can't see any... Oh, Shining Essence of Light. Oh, I think it's because they don't have a legendary one. And I've only really looked at the legendary sets when it comes to that armor. Or like those essences. Because I never really used them at the time. But I was never like super into raiding at that level.
These are troublesome times indeed.
So I don't think Light of Arendelle, past what it passively gave you through questing, really affected me too much. But I do wonder if we're going to have to potentially pick up a few of those and just like dot. Let's say we get a piece of gear with 3 essence slots. Do we put like 2 offensive and then 1 Light of Arendelle on each piece kind of situation? Because I can actually use this armor, not this armor, no, but the stuff we're getting from Throne, hopefully, fingers crossed, should last up to 120. I think you can use it up to 120, so therefore I think you can put 115 essences on it, so we might be able to do something about that. I just like that we can just straight up barter for it, rather than me having to barter for the recipe, get the items, then try and make sure I crit it with like a 5% crit chance. If I have the money, essentially, I can buy it. Okay. Where is the thing? Are you someone I've got to talk to? Oh, I've got to talk to you about something else. Burn the scroll transcript. Okay. I don't even know what this quest was. Oh, this is the one from ages ago. I remember now.
When the time comes to fight,
Hey, it's
be
all
ready.
come back into... It's all looped back. It's fine. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, God. I still don't understand how the Midsummer version of this is so fine, yet this, with nobody in it, is this bad. Like, Midsummer, you can have tons of people, and there's no problem. I just don't understand what the difference is. At this point, just copy the Midsummer version over and just change out the assets or something. Just start from scratch, please. The problem is, I think, that it is a problem, but in the grand scheme of things, you don't spend that much time in Minas Tirith, right? Like, on a casual playthrough, you're probably gonna just do the epic battle, which is fine, whatever, you'll go through. You won't be going in a lot of locations. You kind of have to go in the upper and lower stores. That's fine, whatever. But then, after that, you kind of just immediately leave. You don't spend a super long amount of time here. And because of that, and because, like, it isn't current content, I don't like to say it too much because it feels a bit too whiny, but I do feel like the moment content isn't current, SSG kind of forget it exists. Which might be harsh, but it does feel that way sometimes. It also obviously doesn't help that Feyrand is so bloated as a character. So it's like two bad things together. If I was coming through here on Kestor, for example, or whatever, it's not so bad. Yeah. That's why I feel like... I don't know how much backlash this would get. Because I know when they release stuff, there's a lot of people who will, like, work hard for a thing, right? Let's say you have to raid to get, you know, with the barters. Okay, this is my example. With the Throne of the Dread Terror, not sorry, okay, Threshold, sorry, is what I was trying to say. You've got to do, like, tier 5 to get the certain empowered essences and stuff. Fair enough during current content. I feel like once it's not current content, that limitation should either not necessarily be removed, but made a bit more lax, I feel like. Not because I'm particularly fussed. Like, it's not I want it because blah, 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 blah. But I'm like...
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will
if
arrive before it's too late.
I shouldn't be, like, forced to do not current content or, like, miss out because you're not going to have people running tier 5 when it's not current. This is kind of related to Throne, I guess, but I don't know. It's just like, this content is nigh impossible. The worst one, genuinely the worst one that I can think of, actually. Not that it particularly mattered because our gear was better, but the Erebor stuff. The Erebor armor at the skirmish camps is kind of my biggest, like, hey, it's still broken, but because it's not current, nobody cares. Because that's level 85 content. And, you know, you're supposed to do that content at 85 or cap, but you can't obtain it until 140. And the dumbest thing about it is you don't even have to do it at 140. You have to just be 140. You have to be 140 and you can do it at level 20 and you'll get the deed to then pick up the items at 85. But you don't need it because you're not 85 anymore. So it's like, it's always been the weirdest one to me. me 1 sec. I'll be right there. I'm not even on the right layer. Why did I not stay up after this? It's such a terrible idea from me. So for me right now, it is, it's kind of, so I could probably move on to 105 like super soon because there's only a 5 level gap. Really all there is for me is if we go over here, if we come over here, so I've got to do Tarlang's Crown, which is just a case of waiting for repeatables, but I can just power through it with my ult. I need to find the Gondorian treasure caches, that's fine, and I need to do the Dol Amroth stuff. So that's probably the thing that's limiting us in time, is physically I have to wait 5 more days and get lucky enough to get the correct tokens to get that stuff. So 5 days and that's done, that's easily done. I can go through and do the warbands super easily because I'm just going to do it with my ult for the sake of having it done. Which completes that. Then Slayer, which, you know, if I just buckle down and put a 6-hour Slayer accelerator, I could probably do it pretty easily. Here is just treasures, completing the warbands and Slayer. So again, I can do that pretty easily. Like that's just, I have to spend some time doing it. Same here, treasures for Explorer, warbands for quests, and then Slayer. And then here as well, warbands, Slayer, and then completing, warband Slayer. I have gear. Like, so we have this gear. I'm either keeping this 95 gear because I don't have the patience to grind out level 100 epic battle gear, honestly, just to immediately ditch it as soon as we hit 105. So I'm either keeping the 95 stuff or I crafted myself the 100 stuff that I'll just chuck a load of essences on. So really it's not that far off. All I'm looking for is, and I might post something in Discord about it at some point, is I want to try and see, because the 105 stuff, the biggest crutch of 105 is Host of the West, which is just a case of grinding it out. But the biggest thing is getting myself the Throne of the Dread Terror items, which means I have to do tier 2. And to get the class item, I need to get tier 2 challenge done. So what I was going to try and do is grab a couple people together, if they're willing, just to kind of help me get through tier 2 throne one day, or like 1 day, 1 week, and then depending on what I get as drops the next week and etc. Because I can just use a 140 and help as well, so it's not like I'm just being carried necessarily. After that's done, after throne is done, it's just herbalism, which is just a case of spending a night just picking up the same flowers over and over again and hating my life. And then Host of the West upgrades, which is just another case of running around doing instances until I get the right items. So 105 shouldn't even be that long, I wouldn't have thought, because the amount of quests I've got to do for Host of the West will equal...
our walls will protect us.
Will equal what I need.
Tonight,
so
wine, food, and friends. Tomorrow...
Oh my god, why is it so laggy? I'm also hoping to get out of the lag.
Tonight, wine, food, and friends.
And then
tomorrow,
talk to you, and then I try to smoke. I actually didn't have the emotes for this. There's one in Host of the West that makes you do an emote. There's 2 choices for an emote, and one of them you don't even have. I don't even know how to get. I think you have to get it from Anniversary or something. Or it might be Midsummer, I could be wrong.
Come what may.
Which means I should have it. I think I got all emotes.
Friend. Come, my friends, come.
Why is this sound so bad? Why is it so problematic?
You made it here safely, with the enemy all around.
Yep, I'm super strong. What's my FPS?
Tonight, wine,
oh, I'm hitting double digits.
Friends.
Look at that.
Tomorrow, come what may.
But I do think on the top... Oh, wow.
What say you, my friend?
What did I do? I like refreshed it or something. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. And then, yeah, this is just a different version. Anyway, I was thinking, because I'm not actually working tomorrow, because I'm technically on holiday at the minute, tomorrow I'm probably not going to do Feyrand. I am thinking that we might start ourselves on... I was thinking about doing, not necessarily the Iron Man, but the permadeath, like, Deadly 6. I don't know if I'll go Deadly 6, but Deadly at least. I want a bit of a challenge, but also not something that means I'm going to die immediately. Because it'll be slower, but at least I can use armor. Like proper armor. I just can't... I probably won't trade myself stuff. Why is that... Okay, I was about to say. Because, yeah, I'm curious to see how far we can get. We get an extra 20% boost. And I'll probably put the earrings on because, I mean, I've got them, so why not? It helps out a little bit. And I never got to on Iron Man. We just have to think of a name. And a class. And a race. Oh, God. I might see if I can do a proper poll on Discord. Because I've done a thing on Discord today. I don't think anybody noticed bar one person, but which is fine. But I very quickly privated literally everything on Discord. And then, not necessarily privated it. But I did private it for a bit, and then I redid some stuff. And I think I can do better polls now. I have to double check that. So hopefully that works. Oh, I can just go straight down to Minas Tirith. Nope, that's full lore. That is definitely not where I'm supposed to be. But also there's a thing now where you can choose what server you're on, which I like, because then if I need to, I can potentially ask whoever's on Evernight some stuff. Like, hey Evernight people, what up? It makes me want to, though, get a high-level character on every single server again. I say again, but, like, I haven't done that before, but I wanted to do it before. I know on other servers, my original plan was to, like, get a character at, like, 20, 30, 40, 50, like, each level cap sort of thing, for content, so that we could help people. Have I done the Osculus chance? I think, technically, yes. I don't know where it would come on here. I don't think the challenges... I could be wrong. I think the challenges won't let me do it until I'm 140, which is the annoying thing about challenges. Though I haven't done that yet. Because I think you have to be whatever the current level cap is for challenges to actually work. Which is kind of the most annoying thing. Yeah, so Breaker of the Black Blade challenge, for example, you have to be at the current server's level cap in order to do it. Lord Opinions, I don't know if I can do. It should show up, so I don't see why not.
To see this city fall would be a tragedy.
And I can talk to one of my favorite characters.
Tragedy on its own.
Players tier.
How may I help you, friend?
And I kind of get why it's the case, but I wish the challenges maybe scaled to your level rather than, like, if I'm level 100, I can do the challenge at level 100, but if I'm 140, I have to do the challenge at 140. So that way I can't just over level and one-shot the boss type thing. That would be a nice little thing I'd like to see change. I don't think it ever will, but... It just means I can't do it. Which I think I should be fine with Throne, though, because Throne is a 105, like, capped thing. I don't think I'm going to do all the Throne challenges, though, and stuff. I need to do Tier 2 challenge. So that's something I will go to do. And I should be able to do one... Tier 1 solo, or at least with like a little less help. I've done everything bar Gothmog on my own. So, which means I have some items related to it, even though they're all not the ones. No, that's what I'm saying, right? So I think it should be... I think it's correct that I shouldn't be able to do a 100 if something's introduced at 100, I shouldn't be able to go to 140 and do that. So that if I'm 140, the challenge should be at 140. But I think if I'm 100 and doing a level 100 instance that was introduced at 100, I should be able to do the challenge, but at 100. Because the challenge won't necessarily change how the... Like, the challenge existed at 100, so I don't see why... It's not like it's going to have changed anything. I think it should just scale to the level you're at. So if I'm 105, it should go 105. 115, it should be 115. Rather than I'm limited now. Because I'm not going to care about Osgiliath at 140. Like, maybe that's like a good thing for us to do when we hit 140, or whatever the cap ends up being at the time. Maybe we can, like, that could be an extra thing we do. Just be like, oh, well, we've got our gear, right? Maybe we'll now have the excuse to go around, try and do these challenge quests.
Come what may.
Or more likely, I will just not. I mean, I'd like to get the Mummock from Throne. I think that's the only one I can think of from a thing. But I think I can get it. If people get it. I'm really trying... Yeah. Is that the Little Mummock? Is Tome of the Little Mummock the one I'm on about? I actually did get the... Oh, wait. Tome of the Little Mummock is a Throne drop. Yeah. I did, when I went through, get the Property Guard. But I do still want to get the Loyal Swan Knight. I mean, I want all three. But I am willing to spend gold in order to get it. Am I going to get the Little Mummock, though? No, probably not. I'm going to wait until we're actually at that level before I do any of that. It's like the... I'd like to get the Ornate Inlay as well, but I think we just need way too many of them in order to get what we're at. Because I can get the shield. It's the jewelry that requires it. So I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And I don't think you get rings. I need 5 of them, and I just don't think that's going to happen. Going back to what I was saying about challenge stuff as well, I kind of wish if, like, throwing the Dread Terror tier 2, if there was a way for me to barter for the tier 2 items without having to do it because it's not current content sort of thing. Like,
Dark skies, dark tidings.
Because I have to go for... I'm going for... Not blue. I'm going for this stuff, right? Unshakable Spear. And I can get these items, though I've been not lucky enough to get them. But these ones, if I could, like, barter 5 of these for 1 of these sort of thing, or whatever. Or these are the things I really want, is this finely whittled carving. That's going to be my big thing for it. That's probably the biggest loss if we can't do it. But I have got 4 rings and 2 earrings, so at least I can get some very basic earrings and some very basic rings, and I do have some Morgul crests, so I should be able to potentially trade off my jewelry for something else. I think I can get... I need 1 more item and I can technically get all of them. I can also get a Morgul crest. I don't particularly want Morgul... Well, I do want Morgul crests. Do I? What do I want Morgul crests for? I made a big thing about Morgul crests. Oh, it was the Faramir's Faithful stuff. Was it this one?
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
101 stuff. Oh yeah, like essences. I don't think it's going to matter because I've actually already... Oh, that's legendary ones though. Huh. Because I've already started getting myself the... Oh, but yeah, I guess. I've already started picking myself out the 105... Is it the Ithilien essences? Yeah, the North Ithilien boxes. And I don't know how to get the Ithilien tempered essences. So... I don't think that bit matters to us anymore, which is good. I don't want it to matter to us. Because that sounds like a real hassle. Okay, near and dear. Let's see how far out we are into near and dear, though. Listen, listen. We are on 10 out of 32. Forlong, listen, listen, listen. Raise a glass, listen, 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 listen. Ask after Larinus in the 6th circle. Return, listen, listen, listen. Find his jacket in the 7th circle. Return, raise a glass, listen. Okay, so this is the only thing we've, like, got to go out of our way to do. So I'm totally okay with that. I should have really just swift traveled to the north gate, but we'll survive. And then we're done. That's it. I'm done. Until we go do the cloudy head stuff, which is going to be like in 5 seconds after. I can get rid of some of these, like the Nadine stuff. I don't need that now, right? I do actually super need to go through all this now. Like medium Nadine jacket, I think I'm keeping that potentially because, actually no, because even if I can't get thrown stuff, at the very least I can get the worn stuff. So that's worst case scenario. Even if I can't, I can still buy Host of the West 105 stuff, but I do think I can get myself a little group together. So I think we should be fine. Please don't tell me. I was going to say, you better be Sulahar in here. What if they don't have beards? Can I still obtain a beard from them? What if they're clean shaven? Oh god. I'm just gonna pretend I'm doing this for the box of essences. That's clearly why I'm here. As if I don't already have enough. And if they're not 500 marks, and therefore the only thing I actually have worth spending marks on, considering marks are essentially useless at this point in time. Are you gonna drop a beard? No? Okay. So yeah, what I might do at some point, just for the sake of, like, Slayer, is, I don't know, potentially tonight or tomorrow at some point, is just, if I go and run through this zone, I can even go and do, I think I've already done the Sulahar Slayer and stuff, but if I just run through this zone, try and get trolls killed, try and get the warbands done, I know warbands are also up at Talathanor, get all that done and just sort of that final little push. Because at this point, I have enough Ministerial silver pieces, I think, and spattering of other things where I can, like, get... Oh, wow. Minas Tirith silver. I guess that's fair. Yeah, 500 on Feyrand, which is probably more now. 516 on Feyrand, 354 on Tavel, 313 on Palpatine, which I still don't remember doing, and 13 on Skarshoot, because Skarshoot did a lot of work here, apparently. Yeah, I think I can afford that. The only thing is going to be getting the Aolinga Skarn, but with my luck and delvings, I'm probably going to get that pretty easily. I did 5 delvings today, and 4 of them were scholar items, and 1 of them was a housing item. So, yeah. Standard delvings, isn't it? Though to be fair to the delvings, it was only tier 1, because I just wanted to get through them quickly. Because, yeah, Palpatine, I think, is a character I might try to level up a bit. And I more mean stat-wise, because he's obviously 140. I think I got him to 140, and I just kind of very quickly stopped caring. I don't think it's the right word, but stopped focusing on him. and he's still using like 130 armor. Admittedly, it's the gold chest plate from 130. He's using the gold pocket item from Elder Slade. He's using 140 epic battle jewelry, which I don't think I need to tell you is not exactly good stats.
How may I help you, friend?
Because I don't know what it is about epic battle jewelry, but the scaling is just wrong. So yeah. What I assume is there's some sort of like, because epic battles have scaling built into them, I think it's taking a reference point at 100 and either scales it up or down. So when it scales down, it always does bad, or like overdoes it, I guess, or underdoes it. So getting level 50 jewelry at level 100 jewelry scaled down to 50 is like so much more powerful than 50 should be. But when you're scaling it up to 140, it's like a lot lower than it should be. It's kind of a straight line, but then the curve is actually quite a lot higher. That's at least my assumption of what's happening there. Doesn't really matter. All I need to say is that it's not good, and I could probably do better. I don't really want to do Ember's Gear. I guess Ember's Gear is a way to do it, but it feels kind of lazy. I think delving armor is fine. I feel like jewelry is where I kind of get lost a bit. I guess my XP earrings for there, because they scale at least. Pocket item, I actually don't know what the pocket item could be. I think bracelets can be from delvings or missions, I guess. Pocket item, worst case, I get the Bilbo pocket item, which is not great, but it's something, I guess. I know I have an issue with downgrading my gear rarity sometimes. Like, the reason it took me so long to get rid of my gold pocket item on Tal Ballad is because I was like, but it gives me set bonus, even though it didn't give me a set bonus at all.
Wine, food, and friends.
I'm like, but it's got essence slots, even though it's not even that great.
To help, there's plenty to do. As you can surely see, we're low on helping hands.
Yeah, you're low on helping hands, are you? I see.
Well.
You guys have been here for like months,
wine,
just sat down
food,
drinking
tomorrow,
and chatting. You could have
may.
helped at some point. I blame this all on you.
Minas Tirith will surely be able to withstand an attack from the enemy. Won't it? Come, my friends, come! Minas Tirith will surely be able to withstand an attack from the enemy.
Finally, stop talking to them.
Tonight, wine, food,
I would have thought,
and friends.
with how much they make you click, if they make you click on the same character over and over again, I guess it's not as bad. Or if you just had it being like a load of text on one character, not a big deal. But the fact they're making you go between like 2 or 3 different NPCs, you would have thought that they would add more lines.
My friends, come!
Were those horns? Do the horns sound?
I think, honestly, this quest is just making me salty. This quest line is just making me salty. Right, Master's tier for our final one. Well, not even the final one. We're like a third of the way through it, I think. Nice. I thought I was lucky. I thought I got away with it. This happened at the beginning. Fair enough. I need to download more RAM. And then I can... Oh, there we are. It got scared by me saying that. I need to download more RAM and store this entire Minas Tirith in the RAM. That's clearly how that works. I mean, I've got enough. If it wanted to store it in RAM, if it wanted to use like 16 gigs of RAM just to make sure it works smoothly, I can have it do that. It's fine. I wouldn't be particularly happy about it, but I'd rather that than current state.
How may I help you, friend?
There's someone that, like, stands around doing nothing for the entire game. You're surely not there a lot. Silly stable masters. Wait, am I... No, that is the right level. Yes, okay. Let us find this individual. While scrolling through this massive wiki page, trying to work out how much longer I've got to go. So there are 33, I think, objectives. 33, that is correct. And I'm on 25, so that's actually not terrible. Return, listen, listen, listen. Find his locket, which is in the great guest houses. Do I need to go in there, or do I need to go in there? Or do I need to go in both? How does this work? The answer was both. Okay. That's fine.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
And it's you. Why is this place not laggy? Why can't every place
We
be
can
like...
only hope
Okay,
that
never
the
mind.
Rohirrim
I take it back.
will arrive before it's too late.
Keep reading locket as jacket. I don't know why. I get really confused when it says, bring Forlong the jacket of his wife and daughters. Okay, players tier. I should know this off by heart now, you would have thought. Stable Master. Please come with me. What did I say? Players? I think it's players. 99% sure it's players. It's players. Because it's playing me for a fool. I really hope, yeah, so Band of Travelers has 7 objectives, though that's not really an indication, because this has 33 objectives, fine. But it is just like talk for like half of it. So it's not actually 3/4 of it even. So it's not so bad. You have a lot of short objectives or a really long individual one, but I think we should be fine. Okay. There is an option to display your skill queue. Fun. Speaking of skill queue, I need to, which is completely irrelevant, but I was thinking about sequence bars. I need to get rid of... I don't know if I'll officially get rid of the level 95 stuff yet. I mean, I will, but I might keep the gold stuff. I generally like to keep the legendary items, like the epic items, that I keep. Obviously, this cloak I'm going to keep for pretty much ever, because it's my favorite cloak in the game. Minus the one you can't obtain. At the moment they make that obtainable, that's going to be squarely bumped down to rank 2. But yeah, I'll probably get rid of the shield, though it's a decent amount of crit, I guess. But I think this one is even technically better. It's even got a higher item level. I've given up with my 204 shield, I think. It's just not worth the grind. If I waited to go 105 for that shield, I probably wouldn't be at 105, ever. Yeah, Anorian Tree It's just the default or like downgraded version of what I have. That's from thingy. That's just the same one I've got, but worse. Same with that. Same with that. So yeah, there's a little bit of space that I can clear up for myself going forward. So that's kind of nice. Like Nadine stuff. I don't need Anorian tree stuff. That's another one that I don't need. And Nadine stuff, technically the better versions I can pick up, like the teal versions are actually pickable from Dol Amroth anyway.
Well.
So
Our walls will protect us. Tonight, wine, food, and friends.
tonight, it's
Tomorrow,
wine, food,
come what may.
and friends. Any other zone, I feel like it would be better for me to use the travel skills. Just to, like, get to a Stairmaster and then jump up here. Probably not worth the loading screen. Just go from one loading screen to another, like, immediately. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm actually rubber banding. Oh. Nope, maybe not. Now rubber banding on people? Nope, I'm rubber banding on a whole bench of, or just table of things. That's good. I'm glad. Save Master, show up. I don't know if clicking on their actual icon speeds it up. It feels like it does, but also it feels like just not a thing that exists. So we'll see. Also, I have finally got over 500 gold. Not that it's a big deal, but it's something. I still need to find out what those signets I can actually use for. Because there's the gold signet, which I feel like is something that I can very easily like obtain. If the gold signet is strictly for like me getting the shield, and if it only costs one, if that is actually correct, I can probably jump over to Mordor and have a look. I won't need an offhand for obvious reasons. So I think it's only that. There's recipes, but I think the crafted stuff, I'm pretty sure is only as good as the 115 stuff, or the 112. The 115 crafted armor is the same stats, literally the exact same stats as the 112 bartered armor. But then you've got a set helm. What is Warden set helm? Stalwart coif of the abyss. I wonder if I can craft that now. Can be disenchanted into 500 modes? I feel like that might be a decent way. Oh, fragment of the abyss. Okay, maybe not. I was about to say, if you can craft an item and disenchant it into 500 modes, that feels like not a terrible way of getting motes out of it. So how do I get a fragment of the abyss? Do I have to do Abyss of Mordath? Now the question is, can you do Abyss of Mordath at 140 solo? Need to work this out. I think this is another reason I need to do my Runekeeper, because I did find that me to actually have a location for it. No, in his quarters, which could be literally anywhere. Yeah, I did find when I was doing Throne, which obviously is not too far detached, considering like levels and stuff. Okay, apparently not. I did find that Runekeeper is a lot more like higher up on the self-sufficiency I guess, because I do actually have like self-healing. I also have some sort of distraction. I have corruption removals ×2 actually. So I think getting Palpatine leveled up for that actually will not only help what I want to do, but also physically help fix that issue. Hey, I found it. I'm so glad it didn't take massively long to do. So I want to have a look. I also have seen people do Abyss occasionally, probably more than I've seen people do Throne. Most of the loot can be bartered after completion of the deed Abyss of Mordath tier 2 at the following NPCs. Now the question is it bound to account? Yes. So if I can get Abyss of Mordath tier 2 done, I can trade stuff. So that's fine. That'll help. And I know that's looking really far forward, but I feel like I have to look 2 steps forward because we kind of already have our 105 ideas down. Special earrings, what? Using will create a swell of petals around your target. I feel like I have never actively used an item. Like, there was an item you can get in Angmar that bumps up your health. I think it's in Angmar. Yeah, it's like Tarlang's gift or something. Or Talang's gift? I can't remember. It's a pocket item. It boosts up your morale or something. I've never, like, I tried to. I put it on my hotbar and I was like, right, worst case scenario, this is back. No. Well, this is before weapon swapping, but I don't think it would have mattered. But the idea is that you could use it and it would heal your morale. I think I used it once. Okay, players tier. I don't even have to look this time. I know. Yeah, it's always been a thing of, with these raids, is it mechanics or is it just pure damage? Because if it's mechanics, that's different. If it's just pure wail on the enemy, it's a lot more doable with just a higher level person. I think what I'll have to do is just unlock it. But I'll also need to find some Light of Erendil stuff. So I wonder how that will work out. Because I think I only get 80. If it's suggesting 170 for Light of Erendil, then I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Right. Wow. Lotro are tweeting so much. Right, real quick, while the game is having its issue, I'm going to run off for like 5 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. And then we'll finish this quest. Literally, we have like 3 more objectives, which is just like talk, talk, talk. We're done. Then we can go to the Blue Theatre. I think it's Blue Theatre. And then be done with that bit. And then do Burgil's. And then Tales of Minas Tirith is done. And I can never, ever have to think about this quest ever again. I'm never doing it on a new character. Ever, ever, ever again. I pretty much vow that to be the case. Oh, and we loaded. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, as I said. And then we'll get into it. All right. Let us be done with Forlong forever. Never have to talk to him ever again. Actually, don't even... No, we do. I'm pretty sure we got to talk to Forlong at some point. To be fair, there's 3 of them, and he's getting the brunt of my dislike. So, I don't know. But I'm definitely curious to look at 84 million morale. But 84 million isn't actually as much as it seems. It just means it's going to take a while. Like 10 million morale, 10 million morale. Like, it's actually not terrible. My only concern is the Light of Arendelle. I'm just a little bit annoyed about potentially having a set bonus item locked behind. Well, I guess to be fair, most set bonus items are locked behind raids. So my DPI settings changed? No, they haven't. My mouse just does it occasionally. See, barter from the Master of Mordor lore for moats, so it doesn't really matter. To barter for the incomparable quality gear, except for earrings, must have completed Mordaf tier 2. Yeah, so I can... It's mine to account, so I just have to on tier 2 on anyone.
Come, my friends, come!
Raise a glass. Again, you're making me very drunk. At least I don't get a physical drunk effect.
Tonight,
So it feels like it.
wine,
Okay,
food,
we don't actually care about that,
friends.
but let's finally complete that quest.
Come what
And...
may.
Oh, get out of here. God, it's even laggier. I thought you gave me a 106 tracer then. That was really weird. Do that, and then guess what, Forlong? I'm immediately getting rid of the ring you gave me. So 12,500 motes to buy the armor set. We'll see. So yeah, complete the Children of Minas Tirith, Forlong's Feast, and Traveling Band quest arcs. Now, the Blue Theater is up a tier, so we'll go do that one, and then I guess we shall see what we're doing from there. Hopefully that shouldn't take too long. Maybe we'll try and do tier 1 at the very least. Wait, does tier 1 give you a set bonus? No. Oh, because it's not the raid set. Okay, never mind. I'm misreading. Yeah, so I can buy the recipe, I just need the item. Though that's actually better, because there is a chance I can buy a fragment of the Abyss, much like I could buy the parts of the, Yeah, I can buy a fragment of the Abyss. I don't know if I'm going to buy it now, because I don't want to, like, hold on to an item for that long, though I'm worried that if I don't buy it now, I'm going to not have one. But I guess that's something. The recipe is just 100 silver signals. Is there no shield? That's weird. Okay, I need to find whoever's got the quest for me. Is it probably going to be backstage, I feel like? Come on, please. It's actually problematic at this point. So problematic. Where is this person? I need to go find you now. A band of travelers. Oh, it's at the Stone Theater. Never mind. So that's all the way down there. No, wait. No, it's even further. I haven't even discovered it. And then, oh, it's because it says Blue Theater. So we like work our way up? Oh no, I've done this quest before. Because I've got the deed. I've just never like... Oh, I'll put 2 and 2 together. Fingar's belly will start to glow and explode with fire. This will kill you. Stay away from his belly. Finger has several attacks that will auto-kill you or throw you back. He does a belly smash, just move away when he starts to show his belly. I wonder if I could just be Hunter and stay that far away. Yeah, I do try and use that one when I can. I think it works. Like for me, it is nice, but I don't know how like up to date it is anymore. Because what we're on summer. Wow, that's broken. Is that the right one? Wait, is it not got this festival on it? Or have I just not updated it? I must have updated it though, right? It's broken. I broke it. Oh my god, I've like properly broken it. Anyway, yeah. Oh, I haven't like properly done that then. Let's have a look. Plugin compendium. On the fly updating. Oh, maybe I've got the wrong festival buddy because it literally says unmanaged. So yeah. Let's try that again. Festival buddy 2. Because I did point that out for a little while. I was like, oh, I do like it. And I did use it, but then it wasn't up to date. So it's like nice for some things. But when you add new items in, it didn't really help because they weren't there. Have I installed it yet? I think it's trying to install something else. Let's see. Festival Buddy 2. Yeah, Hobnanigans, everybody's favorite. I really care about Hobnanigans. I have said I would like to, at some point, just sort of, even if it was using my own accounts, just go through Hobnanigans just to get the titles and the items and stuff. Why do I have this? Oh, that's the button for it. Okay. Yeah, Midsummer and... I mean, the lanterns would be nice, yeah. I think for me, with the Midsummer at least, I, for the most part, have just remembered it all, which is quite lucky. The only one that has been a problem is, like, the Fireflies.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
But that's because it's 5 different locations, actually. I think it's 4, right? You just got to do them twice each, which I really need to do. I have not... I've got till the 4th, right? So it's 5 days, and I think I have enough time to finish it. I just kind of obviously stopped playing for a bit. Yeah, I only need to do 2 more, the Sapphire, so literally I could just do it in a minute. And then, well, I couldn't at the time. Like, I could do it today. It's dusk, it's nearly fine. And then I could just do it tomorrow.
Hello there.
I've kind of also stopped working a bit on my my gear calculator thing. Not because I don't want to do it, but also because the main reason is because if we're going to have a stat squish in 37, it's like, am I putting a lot of effort into stats for me to immediately have to rewrite the whole thing again? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, if I just have to rewrite the stats, that's not a big deal. Because I just need to change the variables. Because it's like, there's a variable for each class
How do you
multiplication thing and blah, 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 blah. But I don't know.
How can I be of service?
I feel like every time I get close to sort of being done, they change something. Because they changed some stats with something. I can't remember what it was. And then they changed power to be different. And then I'm like, ugh.
Good day.
Now you're going to change all the
Might I
stats.
speak with you a moment?
What can I do for you?
How do you do?
Okay. Now I've got to go to the Hall of Air, which is... where? Up there. Okay, so Sage's tier. Okay. Should have probably swift traveled. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I was looking at like, I guess it would be newest, like most recently updated plugins. And there's one called Loot Logs, which I get what it's for. It's for your locks and stuff. But at the same time, I thought it was just so I could kill 100 orcs or something and it would tell me what drops I got from it without me having to work it out. So if I killed like 1,000 of the same enemy, I could be like, okay, this is my percentage of drops. That's what I really wanted.
Gondor
What did I say? Sage's tier? Something like that. Sage's tier. What's the most downloaded plugin? Tonic bars, apparently. Assuming it doesn't show what I have like installed. Tonic bars, PVMP, Lotro Compendium, Palantir, Songbook, Travel Window 1, Stable Guy, Palantir 2. Okay. Yeah, no, I know, I get that. That's why it literally says travel window outdated. I'm just curious to see, like, what actually is the all-time highest downloaded.
Good day.
What do you need?
But I also would say I've got some relatively popular plugins installed, so I don't actually know. I assume it's not actually taking those into account. I'm gonna listen at the Hall of Air. I don't know where this other chair is. It's up there. Okay. That's some
What do you need?
relatively fast pacing.
How do you do?
I think I've got buff bars downloaded, Prime downloaded, Titan bar. I've got all of those downloaded, I think. Yeah. So they wouldn't be showing on screen. Kind of wish it showed in the install plugins list. But I guess the idea is if you go by what's been installed the most, you see what's the most popular, therefore you see what's like decent, even if they're deprecated and all that. I mean, I have Palantir 3 installed. Just not Palantir 2. Actually, I should probably go down to here. Actually, I'm going to go from baseline Minas Tirith. Go there. Go up there to there to there. And then I can go there to there. And then back, I think. I'd see D-Tracker's probably up there as well. I don't know, actually. Is D-Tracker... I feel like it's incredibly useful, but I don't know if it's particularly a niche thing. Like... Can I see? Can I... Let me look up Deed. Yeah, true. I want to see how many downloads it has. 83,000 downloads. So that's a quarter of tonic bars. Which again, you know, considering time out kind of thing. Okay, then we're gonna go up to the players tier once again, because it's my favorite tier apparently. I don't know why I do this to myself. I'll have a look actually. Oh, I've already googled it. Oh, you know it's bad. It's that thing where it's like, just, I don't know. When you Google something, it's just purple, and you're like, oh, wait a minute.
These are
I've
troublesome
already done
times
this.
indeed.
Well, that's 3,000 more than my plugin. Because I don't have any. Because for all my wanting to, just don't have the motivation to learn Lua. I think I've used Lua before. I'm pretty sure I've used Lua before. Or maybe I've just tried to. Right. So this one, and then we'll run up here, go there, go over there. This one's like definitely not as bad as the other one. To be fair, it could probably be the same physical time, but when the game is running at like 10 or less than 10 FPS, even one interaction is, you know, 3 times as long. Okay. I don't know, people are talking about Abyss of Mordath and saying that they've launched it at 140, and I don't. So that's fine. Like, I don't expect it not to be launchable at later levels. It's just whether or not it's doable at those levels. Craftsman.
How may I help you, friend?
I'm gonna have to get Ghost to come back on and be like, Ghost, help me. I'm sure if I went and actually begged Ghost to help me, he actually might do it just to have that over me. Please. Thank you. Oh my god, there's someone else in Ministerial. Can physically see someone else. Oh, and we're about to hit the no man's land of nothingness. Gotta be very careful that we don't sort of overstay. Okay, I've only just summoned my horse. Just so we know. Oh. And that's why we don't go too far forward. I clicked it. I understand that sometimes. When you click an item and it just goes, it's too far away. Yeah, that's why I clicked it. So that you would go to it. Like, is that not the entire point? It confuses me so much when it does that. Okay. What did I say? Sage is tier again? Sage is tier. Cool. Clicking all the wrong buttons. Cool. So I think what we'll do is once we get to the end of this quest line and we complete Gifts for the Gathering, I think that's the one I'm after.
Oh, good day.
We'll probably finish off for this evening. Oh, I can choose a title.
With you a moment.
Ah, who do I want though? What do I want? This is what I don't like about this. This is the one I can only get one of these, right? The drummer. This is only available from this. I kind of want Bellringer just because it's kind of the funniest to me for some reason. I don't know what a flautist is. Is it someone that plays the flute? A flute player. Okay. I worked that one out on my own. I feel like Bellringer is something that I could... at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to switch titles more than likely. I like Embracing the Dark because it's like the broodiest Feyrand's ever going to get. Considering he's literally wearing like a shimmering cloak. But at the same time, I mean, there's one title I'm going to switch over it. I like that it's... Yeah, I want a title that I can at least have multiple reasons behind. I can be like, oh, the bell ringer. Like, I'm ringing the bells to your destruction or something. I don't know. Isn't there a bell? Is it Lake Town that has a bell or something? I don't know. Wait, isn't the Blue Theater down a level? Can I jump down and not die? The answer to that question is a resounding no. Why not? Just let me jump off. Like, if I die, it's my fault. Honestly. Just let me be responsible for my own actions. Just gonna go to the players tier then. Again, the players tier. I don't know why I'm going here constantly. It's ruining me.
These are troublesome
Players
times indeed.
It would be nice to be able to like barter for the other ones. Like you can choose one, but you can gain the others. Because it does kind of suck when you've got only one choice, especially if 1 of 10. That's quite a lot of potentials. Unless I chose the one that isn't otherwise obtainable, but no. Kinda shade. Just another thing we can't fully complete. Though I'm not fussed about titles. As I've always said, titles are probably the least big deal for us. Same kind of with pets. It's like, yeah, pets are nice. I'm not really going to use them. But I obviously want to get as many as I can.
I am at your service.
Okay. So, oh, I actually have an instance. I didn't even realize there was an instance. Maybe it's not actually an instance. Nope, it's an instance.
Good day.
Search for the ornate outfit. Oh. Is it you randomly search and you randomly get it, or is there one specific? Did he say something about it? I think it might just be random. Or it might be a case of the last one you pick. Or it's just that the last one I pick is the last one. Is it going to be this one? Was it just the fact that it was the last one I chose? Or is it potentially just the 8th one I chose, and if I chose 8 in a row...
Good day.
Stand in front of the stage. Will do. Oh, wait. Oh my god, why is it so bad? Dance. What am I? A monkey? I'm dancing. Nope. Story. Handstand. It's weird that they don't have like the icons. Normally they have icons. Running at a whole 10 frames per second if I'm lucky. Oh, aren't I supposed to like stop people? I think I'm reading this. It literally said I have to stop people or something. No, I just have to watch them. All this for them to count down. I mean, that's all right. I just don't believe they're the ones playing it. I'm gonna be cruel. I'm gonna mute them. Wait, can I mute them before they get through it? Party in the Shire, full mix housing, no loop. That's what it really is. I'm also in Glacial Fortress. I think it'll be cruel. I'm gonna let them play. There we are. I helped. I was part of that. Just saying.
How do you do?
Okay, and then we have one more like instancy bit to do, potentially.
How do you do?
So we're gonna go for bell ringer. I am the one who rings the bell. Oh, game's crashing. Like actually crashing. Please don't crash. Please. Thank you. Cool. Now that one's done. Now I gotta go to the lower stores, which are down there. That's not too bad. What I might do is, once the loading screen's done, I might just restart again. Just see if it does actually have an effect. I feel like it shouldn't, but you never know. I do always feel like the longer you play the game in like one sitting, the laggier it eventually becomes. And I think that's just increased multiple times over in specifically this area. If I quit now, I should be at Minas Tirith when I reload, right? I think that's how that works. I don't trust it. I feel like otherwise I'm going to get thrown into the abyss. Actually, no, that's where I want to be. I want to be Abyss of Mordor. Just not with this character. I'm so glad it's bound to account, though, that stuff. Like, honestly, if it wasn't, yeah, I don't know. What's the 120 raid? Is it Anvil of Winterstith? I actually saw that being run the other day. So that might be more likely for us to do that. But I don't know what like tier 3 and tier 2 stuff unlocks us. Raid armor box sets drop on tier 2 and 3, so that's fine. Okay, let's quickly just force quit out because it's quicker. Try that again. So which one's the Warden one? Or is there not a specific Warden set and it's just all the same? Like there's no... Greater Winterstith runes. Well, that's not something we need, obviously. Rhyme of Anvil, but that's also a thing I might be able to get away with. Dread of Dragons seems like a cool item, but we don't actually need it because we can't use it. So I don't think we actually need, because that's a pocket item as well. I don't think technically we need to do tier 3. I think all we need to do is tier 2. There's the freeze emote. Rhyme of Anvil, I might even be able to just get if I can like get through it. Oh, and the game crashed. This is why I have so much time to just read through all the wiki stuff, is just because of this whole situation. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like it gives a different set bonus. So it's like vitality, parry, finesse, more vitality, crit, evade, block, physical and tactical mitigation, and physical mastery. So I guess we could combo it. Do like 4 on the physical mastery, 2 on the crit, maybe. But at least you get to choose. And also it's bound to account. So that means if I do get it, I can just trade over. Cool. Let's try this again. 3rd time's the charm. Makes me wish I didn't do this. Okay, what I actually wanted to have a look at. Okay, so I actually need to do the raid to get the armor. There is no way of bartering for it. Which is a bit of a pain, not gonna lie. But I know for a fact... Is it Scarhold? In Scarhold is the vendor for it, though, right? Dwarfhold rewards is that one? No, Anvil of Winterstith, jewelry and weapons. So you have to have completed tier 2, and again they're bound to account. So that's fine. And I can't get a shield. That's 3,000 apiece. Yikes. So essentially what I'm hearing is we are going to have to... Sooner rather than later is better for us to get this stuff. And like me looking forward is actually fine. Because the good thing about this is I've done the 130 stuff. So if I'm doing the 120 stuff and then I can like start buying that up and then buying the 6,000 and then blah, 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 blah. Please don't crash into a wall. I ask very nicely. Oh. And lower stores in here. Wait, are there lower stores? No, wait, what? Never mind, I overshot. There we go.
If you're looking to help, there's plenty to do.
Okay, we have to hope that first off, I'm hoping nothing attacks us, though I say that as there's a rat right in front of me. I was more hoping that nothing came through the side. And I've already failed, but I was hoping to just get through this before it started having problems. Come on, please. See, I don't actually have to kill the rats, so if I can minimize my fighting, not that the rats are difficult, but if I can just not have to deal with them, my life becomes a little easier. Come on. Please, thank you. And then we have one more rat that we have to fight. And then out we go. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably better just to travel with our skill. I just don't particularly want to grind out a raid for armor. That's my only thing. If I can help it. I actually know what the fight is. You gotta kill Hrimil. The 13 dwarves, Karasgar and Hrimil. 88 million morale. Doesn't actually tell me the fight. 23 million morale, 300 million morale, near enough. Yikes. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to wait for a group. In fact, I mean, people are doing Threshold. What are other people doing? Battle of Frostbluff. How is that a thing? It's confusing. Citadel, Khantum. What about Throw? I don't think it will show. I don't think it shows anything I can't myself do. No, I guess that says 120. No, yeah, it must be showing like everything because it's there. Show all. Is this all? My instances? Show all. What if I do this? I've never actually pulled that out all the way, so that was weird. I don't like it. It's confusing. I thought because it was Thursday. I actually forgot it was Thursday, I'm not gonna lie. But I was thinking because it was Thursday that people might have run Throne, because again, I don't know actually really if having a reset day be like Thursday, if people are going to primarily play on that reset day and just kind of get it over with, or if they're just gonna do it kind of more the weekend time where they have more time. And it's like, oh, by the time I get to it next weekend, it will be done.
When's everyone coming back?
Okay.
I'm quite busy. What is...
Everyone is so...
Everybody is
I'm
so
quite busy.
mean. Cool. Banquet and Breach and several mendings is our next thing. 2 more quests to go. Gathering, take part, talk, search, defeat goblins, defeat goblin captain, and that should be easy, especially if it's in an instance.
Have I mentioned I am friends with the Prince of the Halflings?
Mysterious warning, woman,
room of the old
return to the
guest
breaches, gather stones,
Gifts
block up the
brought
entrance,
by
blah,
all.
blah, 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 blah. Okay,
Eye on the table for all to enjoy.
it's fine. It's basically, hey, do that quest you've already done in the daily? The best high elf I've ever met. Am I the only high elf you've ever met? Does that also mean I'm the worst high elf you've ever met? By definition. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I don't want to do is I don't want to be like, so today, for example, 11 o'clock is when Throne reset. I don't want to be sat here from 11 with Lotro, like just on Tarvelard or, you know, Palpatine or whoever I'm on, just sat there waiting for chat. Because the thing is, because you could just say, oh, why don't I run one myself? It's because I don't actually know fully what I'm doing on it. So I don't feel like I'd be okay with getting a group together for a thing I don't understand. So that's why I'm more waiting for, you know. Yeah. So instead, I would wait for someone who maybe knows what they're doing a bit more to try and do it. I think it also comes into the fact that it's not current, you know, content. Because what, 105, 115, 120, 130, 140. It's like 5 caps ago, and also you add in 2 more mini expansions into that. It's like 7 end game instances ago. Wait a minute. Who's making all this noise if there's only children here? Also, if the game's not working. Okay. I mean, at least while the audio's still going, I know the game hasn't fully crashed. I didn't even get to eat my food. That's just disappointing. Okay. I have to search. Oh my god. Oh wow, these guys are super easy to kill. Like 1,000 morale. I was expecting at least a little bit of... That's not even me being cocky about, you know, having a high damage or anything. It's literally the fact that they are super low morale. I don't know. Let me go find... specifically... Have I just run in the wrong direction? They were that way. So I now have to find where they've gone, I think. This is a problem. I mean, at least they can't die. Found him. Oh, this is fine. As long as they aggro me quick enough that I can use my AoE again. Then we're good. And yes, you. Oh, you actually have morale. Okay. I can just constantly use this over and over again. Oh no, can't. Never mind. You're not allowed to do any of that. There we are. Cool. Should go with haste. I need to find rocks or something. Oh wait, no, that's like the next quest. The next quest is fill the breach for rocks. That's wrong. It says 3 waves of weak goblins, 223, are followed by Captain Globlum, signature 48k, and 2 21k Morgul sentries. I don't know what the sentries had, but he definitely had 70-ish k. I think it's 71k. So, not quite sure what's going on there. I can't move. Actually not that far off, all things considered. Okay, so we don't actually have a use for that, but at least it was something, you know. If we hadn't already, you know, pretty easily obtained. I think if we didn't know what we were doing,
Dark skies,
I
dark
probably
tidings.
wouldn't have immediately seen that stuff, like seen the teal stuff. But I also don't know at what point it was released. Was it a situation of this armor, this like purple stuff was available straight away, and then later on the blue stuff was made available, sort of situation, so that you had that gradual increase rather than just, why would I go for the purple stuff when the teal stuff is relatively easy to get and just takes a couple days? Oh wait, no, this isn't going to be instants, I don't think, is it? So going to be like normal enemies. Arrgh. I don't know where the breach was. It was like south, right? Wasn't it down here? Oh, I got a minor essence of tactical or critical rating. I was about to say physical rating, but oh, wait. 3 difficulty skills, and you don't even know what skills you got. Ah, yes. I love my seconds per frame. I think the fact that my camera as well is like fine. Kind of proves the fact that it's not a me, like not my computer that's the problem. Was it here or was it over there? I don't know. Or is it? No, it's there. It's there. I see it. I see it. We got it. We got it. Don't worry. This is the spot where the goblins broke into. You don't say. Oh, there's a rat there. I didn't actually see it. You're so insignificant to me that I did not see you. Or that you just blended in, to be fair, but I can be mean instead. Right, 2 more. I saw one over there, I swear. But I could be lying. It might have been this one. And a large stone. I'm so glad everything just threatens to attack me rather than actually going through with it. But I like how the lizards are what? Like, threaten me, whereas the rats... Well, maybe not this one, but some of the rats just go straight for it. Hi, continue, and... No, you're not going to let me go back. Okay, that's fine. I will switch travel. And go up to the Sages tier, my second favorite tier, other than the Players tier. I think the bit about loading screens, though, that annoy me more is the fact that the loading bar is at 100%. Maybe it's actually at 99 and there's a slither of, like, missing, but because it's rounded at the edges, it's not. But if it's, like, a full bar, I shouldn't see the full bar, because at the point that it's 100% loaded, it should have loaded. Because that's definitely not loaded. Just saying, definitely not fully loaded. So just keep it at 50%. And then I'll be like, yeah, it's taking a while to load, but at least I know it's not stuck at 100 or 99.9.
How may I help you, friend? Gondor needs your aid. These are troublesome times indeed. Gondor needs your aid.
Come on.
How may I help you, friend?
You can help me by
needs your aid.
actually talking to me. Sages did. Cool. Right, and then we like go talk to this lady, and then we're done. I think we might have to return back down here. Not entirely sure, but but yeah, then we're fine. Oh, we're down 1 level. Are you here? Hello.
I haven't
Step
slept
away.
in days.
Talk to... Oh, you're right there.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
Take a stroll around the side. Now, this bit I do remember. I don't really remember the rest of this. I don't know why this bit I specifically
I haven't
remember.
slept in days.
Oh, I think you've got to go up here. This is the weirdest place staircase I've ever seen.
I haven't slept in days.
Well, stop running around the place then and just go sleep or something. Stop just complaining that you haven't slept in days. Oh, wait. Oh, she's not going to come down here, is she? She's going to do it the proper way. How dare you have an AI? Why can't you just jump off edges?
Dark skies, dark tidings.
And we're looping back, hopefully.
I haven't
And
slept
return
in
to
days.
the home. And then with that, I think... return home. Talk to her, return home. And talk to Virgil. That should put us at our final thing. I have to go talk to her. Where is she? Why are you stuck? But why? Don't be stuck.
I haven't slept in days.
Dashes ahead and begins to speak. Okay, we're gonna get the shoulder pads, even though they don't matter, obviously. And Tales of Minas Tirith is complete. We're gonna get our 2 essences. We are gonna get the shoulder pads that we got at some point, apparently, and that which we got at some point. Okay, fine. And we're gonna chuck these because they are just worse versions of what we have now. Less morale, more agility, less essence slots. And also reminds me that we did earlier open another. Oh, I literally got 2. I had morale tap resistance reduction, but I got it twice. And I can go. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm just gonna have to like take my vitality essence. Like I said, I'm gonna get crit ones up to legendary as well, but that is woodworker, and I just have to get the correct wood for it. So we'll work out what's going on there if I have enough. But yeah, we're just gonna, I think, have to take our crit essences that we have here, 3 of them. That should work. Worst case, I only put the crit, like greater crit essences on because all I'm getting is crit defense, which isn't a big deal. And then vitality, I have 19 regular vitality ones, so I'll take those and put them on. And then we should be over on physical mastery, over on crit, a ton of morale, and then we decide what we do with the jewelry, because with the jewelry, if I switch it out, I'll just make up the difference, right? I'll put it on and I'll go like, oh, I need some physical mastery essences to cover up this difference, this crit I'll cover up, and then yeah, we'll go with that. Afternoon, how are we doing? Hope you're doing well.
Megovanen.
Thank you for the follow as well. Gonna lag out my game real quick. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll get my gear to a point where with like the 95 jewelry and this armor, we're over cap. And then if I put the jewelry on, I'll get the jewelry to a point where I'm capped. And then I work out which one's better for me. Because again, I get percentages, but you can't quantify percentages in terms of stats a lot of the time. It's harder to do so. And then on top of that, we're also going to work out if we're going to go for the epic battle stuff. Probably not. I feel like going for the level 100 stuff, like I said earlier, it's such a grind for not a lot of benefit. Like, yeah, we get more vitality, more finesse, more physical mastery, but we're already capped on physical mastery. We're already capped on finesse, like over capped. We're at 37, 38.5. So I just don't know if it's particularly worth it. I do need to just sit down. I think I have it in my thing, right? Yeah, I literally have these here. I need to sit down and just like spam out these finely wrought torches as well and get my Dol Amroth stuff. I'm going to do Dol Amroth on like Tarvelod though, and Palpatine and etc. just because it's going to be so much quicker than if I do it on here. But I am going to... I really want to try right now. I'm going to jump off of Feyrand And I really want to see... I don't know if I've got Abyss open on Tarvelard. But I'm really, really curious. I think it was Abyss that I was looking at. Where it's like, if I can just do it tier 1, I can get... Oh, wait, no, it wasn't that. It was the gold signet. I don't know if I'll be able to do Abyss, but the gold signet of the Arms Master, I think that's the one I'm looking at. You can get from Court of Saragost and Dungeons of Nerband. And if I just have to discover it and that's the only thing, then we might be able to do something about it. Because if I only need the one, I literally just need it for the shield, I think. And then that's my, like, shield sorted, I think. I don't actually know if it's the best in the slot shield or anything like that, if there's a better one. I don't know if there's an Abyss one, for example. But I'm not sure. But I do want to find that out. Yeah, reinforced shield of the worm and abyss. Looks like I want the abyss. Oh, the worm one. Warden shield items. I need to just go through it all and find out every single one. Or I could just look up shield. Every 115 item, which there are 2,265. It's taking this long to log out, so I have the time. Like I said before, I apologize for all the Windows noises, but I do wonder how much time I've spent just waiting for Feyran to be logged out of. Oh, these are shield carvings. That's another thing I can probably get ready for, like, the next few caps, is just the... Because originally the plan was that we were just going to stick with the 105 one, but then they added the max level of 116 or 114, I can't remember. They added the cap to it, which means it's no longer sort of best choice situation. So we are actually going to have to progress further. Why does it take so long? I mean, we know why it takes so long, but, like, doesn't make it any better. How many pages are there? Seriously? Carving, carving, carving. I'm not looking at carvings. It's distracting. Nope. And nope. Okay, so I don't actually think there is a better shield. Let's have a quick little peek. So that's a Warden shield. Oh, wait a minute. That might be the better choice, actually. The Reinforced Shield of Fingar is a selectable reward from a Greater Abyssal Weapon Coffer, which is from Abyss of Mordath Tier 2. That is something that sounds like it's going to be better than the bartered one. Just thinking. Yeah, it looks like that's it. But the real question is, how far different? Is it a noticeable different? Am I going to have to crash? Like, purposely crash again? That's it. I'm doing it. Don't care. It's bad that that is an actual viable thing to do. Chance to drop from Sagrog, the second boss of Abyss of Mordath, on Tier 2 or Tier 2 challenge. So I'd only have one chance a week. I mean, if I start now, maybe that's the idea. I don't know. I mean, at least it's not the third boss, because I might be able to solo the first and second boss, right? I might be able to get away with that. It might just be the third boss that really causes me issues. Oh. Right, anyway, we are going to go on Tarvelard, who is currently in Anak Curfew. I don't know what I was doing last on him, but okay. Apparently has 51 million morale, or 50, just under 52 million morale on tier 2. But it could be more, could be less. This was updated on January 4th, 2022. But a year and a half for that to potentially get changed. I keep forgetting that's reminders that keeps doing that. Okay, I want to have a look then. So, Abyss. I have Abyss, but I don't have the Discovery. I kind of expected that because on original Talvallard we do, but on this Talvallard we don't. That's fine, because I don't actually want to be doing that. I want to be doing Court of Saragost, which is the 3-man, and I need the Discovery. So where is the Discovery? Okay, I can get there. That's not actually too difficult. So Udon Foothold. Why does it think I'm there? I never want to be in Sundergrot. No, thank you. Because it's going to be super easy. Because I can just skip it. Because, wow, it's amazing having frames.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
This gives me hope for Mordor. Because as dark and dingy as it is, at least I'll have frames. I've actually barely gone anywhere past here, to be honest. I kind of do the quest that goes up to the campsite and stuff, and then I just leave it at that. Question is, can I do it tier 2? Really, the question is, can I do it tier 1? Right. I realize how far... Actually, that's a lie. I've been in here. But I've never been to this area. Technically, I have been inside because I have defeated... Well, not defeated. I've done the, like, Midas Morgul quest that takes you here. In the instance. But I've never come here this far. On Talvallard, at the very least. I'm going to have to at some point, though, because this does include one of my favorite horses, which is the... Is it not? It's not this one. Rescued Steed of Agonite is one of my favorite steeds. I've never gotten it. I'm looking forward to getting it. I kind of think I'm going to wait for Talvallard, not for Talvallard, for Feyran to be the one to get it, to be honest. I just feel like that's the better choice. It's a lot bigger than I sort of took it for. That kind of makes sense. I guess if it is doable with a 140, because again, this is going to be a 115 thing, but if it's doable at 140, because especially because it's a 3-man thing, I might be able to just like bring Renaborn over here, who is, whilst not physically stronger, does kind of have more output for a lot of stuff, like damage output, it feels like. Maybe just due to the... Wait a minute, let's just do that. So let's do a 105. And let's do it at tier 1 real quick. I just want to see. Yeah, he doesn't have like pure more damage output, but it feels like more because it's more AoE.
In the heart of Saragost, Clyrith the Stained
91k. Oh, I am totally happy with that.
Plague upon the realms of men. Any hope of thwarting her lies on the intrepid few, led by
I'm not really worried about
Rodrog
the
and
pages or anything like
Fyra, who have
that.
gained entry to her doorless keep.
If I can like actually basically one-shot everything, I'm pretty happy. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is if I can get, if I only need one, Potentially there's other stuff I can get from here. I haven't actually fully looked at like the drops from here at all. You can get armor. You can get apparently a fragment of Gorgoroth dungeons, which is for a recipe apparently. That is locked. Okay. Is that where I came through? That is locked. Do I talk to you? I actually don't know what I'm doing. You guys gonna come with, or are you just gonna kind of sit there doing nothing? Relics, you can get... They're bind on acquire armor, which sort of sucks. Oh wait, there's another 2 enemies. Oh, and there's a shadow. Still locked. Passage of foe? Nope, I found it. Please just like let me know that the door opens at some point, please. I feel like I've got to go shadows, right? Unseen, ancient evil.
Brother, it seems you have failed in your task.
Okay.
We have uninvited guests.
320k. I can
You should get to
happily
your task
deal with
then,
that.
sister.
What if I just get it like straight away? That'd be nice.
Ugh. Must I do everything?
Yes. Do that thing.
For Lady Light.
Done. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you spawned over there. Sorry. It feels bad, but also I know it's not a raid, so I'm not going to worry about that one. So I got a tourmaline silver thingy. It's bound to account on acquire. That's actually not terrible. If it's bound to account, I can sort of give myself... That's 105 as well? Huh. I wonder if... This could be a really dumb idea. If the 105 stuff is better from this instance. If I do tier 2, 105, is it going to be better than the Host of the West stuff? Because it's 106 had that level jump or stat jump. So if it's miscalculating the decrease to 105, I don't know. That could be a very interesting thought. It's a lot of physical mastery, but you'd lose the essences. That's really the big thing there, right? It's locked. You can't just be hiding. Done. You gonna make me Passage of Shadow? If I was not Hunter. I'd be so annoyed. It's probably gonna be over here. In the shadows.
I'm afraid I have no time.
I think I was hyping myself up for this to be harder. Because in my head... I'm thinking about raids so much. This isn't the raid, this is just the standard one. I just can't be bothered to go unlock the raid right now.
My dear. Come out and deal with these.
Dolgabeth. Wait a minute, why do I recognize that name? Isn't it he wanted the thingies? Can't remember the names. He did though in one shot. So wait a minute. No, you're supposed to let me through. Wait, have I messed myself up? Oh no, we good. Okay. I was really worried. That could have been really problematic. Okay, so the good thing about this is that's not great, but the good thing about this is because I'm a hunter, I will be getting agility based items. One thing I might end up doing for myself is I have a 120 warden, and this stuff is unbound. This is fellowship tradable, so I have a 120 warden on an alt account from a Valor from last year's anniversary. So what I might do is I might just like fellowship with the warden just to have him there, because if I get drops for both of them and I can just trade them over, I know it's not going to be like Warden specific, but it is a thought I've had of what if I've got a hunter on an alt account from Valar's, and I've got like my Warden, and if I get my burglar as well, like if I get 5, or I guess in this situation 3, if I can solo it and I can just give myself a bunch of extra people, I should have more drops happen. And if they're just tradable between everything, then I think that's fine. So I'll just trade them to myself. I can either deconstruct them or I can hold on to them. I don't think it's a terrible idea, actually. It's just whether or not I can actually happily run, So Court of Saragos is 3. But Dungeons of Nairband is 6. Okay, and then you've got 12 for the raid, so. Sorry, you're dead. It's a little bit anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie.
Persistent little mice, aren't you?
Yes, I am exactly that. Lyra the Stained and her Plague Cauldrons. I might jump on tier 2 though. But I might jump on tier 2 at 115, which actually is more likely to be what I should be running at. Because I don't think the item I need is going to drop at 105. I think it will only drop at 115. Very likely to be the case. This does feel like a good one for me to just jump on Reneborn though, because, you know, shing shing, kill everything. But because it's an instance, it doesn't have a raid log, right? So, how did you get here before me?
You struggle against the very hand of fate, fools.
There might be a mechanic to this, though.
My justice. Gondor will pay for Sauron's death. And you
oh, you have 5
can
million?
do
Okay, you
nothing
actually
to
have a
stop
little
me.
bit of a...
Come, my pets. My greatest work is ready.
That's Heartseeker. Wait, please let me just attack you.
Let us dance, mortals.
Don't have a stupid mechanic where you don't take damage for a while. Let me just wail on you. Cool. You happy for me to just like wail on you and kill you? Cool. Did I break it? Have I broken it? I got 30 medallions and I got thingies. Wait, no. What? Wait, what? Wait a minute. What?
Let us dance, mortals.
Did I kill her too quickly or something?
Your life is mine.
But I got Court of Saragos tier 1 completion. So that's like what's confusing me. Maybe I should take out the cauldrons like legitimately. Sometimes when you kill something too quickly, it does actually mess it up. So.
No!
Yeah, okay. I disrupted her plans.
All my plans, all my plague, undone. But I am not finished. Oh no.
Oh no.
I promise you this. When you think your battle's won, when you think your loved one's safe, when the horrors of Saragos
Is she actually gonna be dead? Is it not intended that I defeat her?
Hungering nightmare.
I don't know.
I will come for you.
I actually don't know.
Yours will be a
Okay, I think we're
slow
actually
and
done then.
painful
I think she's just gonna dip.
goodbye.
Yeah, okay. So I've killed her and also defeated her. So she can run away. Okay. Fingers crossed. Might do something better. I got 3 Doomfold Hides and a meaningful Locket of Mortal's Bane. So Parry and Light of Erendil. Okay. So I am curious, and I think what I'm going to do is run back to Minas Tirith real quick. And I just want to compare this to what we get. Because this is actually something we'll probably go for. You know, physical mastery, like actually offensive items. And we know that that was relatively easy, so that's all good. I really need to clear my inventory. It's actually hurting me. I might move my decoration carrier, my housing carrier, over to Tavelad, because there's a lot of random decoration-y stuff. But Minas Tirith. So that resets in 9 hours 33 minutes. So that's fine. It's like 8 a.m. But I think, would tier 2 be a different lock, I would assume? It should be. Okay, let's compare. So agility jewelry, and we have this one, for example.
Dark skies,
and then,
dark tidings.
okay, I think I'm already seeing that this is probably still better. Like, even if we go greater, so ignoring this one. Greater, that's 105. This is obviously 105. Actually, similar agility, more vitality than that morale. So I'd get more health. I do have the Light of Arendelle, but there is more potential for slots there. Because I could go physical mastery, crit, and vitality and get more. But, again, if I look at the vitality being a vitality essence, essentially, I could potentially see that being better than 105 essences. Not entirely sure. I'd have to look fully at the North Ithilien stuff, but maybe. But now I want to check tier 2, and let's try 115. If we're going to actually try and get the drop. I think that's really, well, that is literally the reason I'm trying to do it, is get this gold signet of the Arms Master. Problem is, there's not really much. Okay, now these guys have 300k, which is a little bit more, makes sense, you know, not going to do it as quickly. Still fine. Just a little bit more noticeably stronger. Also, these guys are like properly beefy enemies. Whereas the standard, these guys are probably not going to be a big deal. Yeah, 270. No, let me, okay. This is a little bit more than I'm used to from the last fight. Also, the lag is getting worse. Problem is, I get bored and I just use quick shot a lot. When it's not like on level, I mean even on level, I tend to end up using it. I get lazy rather quickly when it comes to skills. It's just quick. Curious to see what the cauldrons end up having then.
Brother, it seems you have failed in your task. We have uninvited guests.
Okay, 1.359
Perhaps you should
million.
get to your task then, sister. Entertain them.
Okay, just gonna straight up shoot him in the
Must I do
face
everything
to his death.
If you insist, we shall do this together. For Lady Lyrith.
Okay, I got bored of him.
some reverie, brother. The comforts of
Oh, no, maybe not. I think I could have done it if I didn't use my intro straight away. I'm just not. I can't. Thing is, I'm also got Light of Arendelle. Like, I'm down a lot of shadow. So. Okay, I got 2 black adamants, a black adamant, and a tourmaline silver thing. So that one is, like, yes, better, but also 115. So I do think we need to find some way of... I think what I'll probably end up doing, I think this is the best way, is if we sacrifice a bit of jewelry for like a level 100 item, or a 105, 115, something like that, but with a lot of essence slots. So like even if we can maybe get like some sort of Faramir style item where it's got no stats, but it's just got like 5 essence slots, put something like that on and just fill it to the brim with Light of Arendelle. If I can get 18, then I can get like 90. If I can get a Faramir type item. So if I got like Faramir's gloves and legs or something, I'm gonna still be overcapped and significantly better than I need to be for this content. But we won't have the Light of Arendelle problem. I think that's another issue, or a slight issue with Light of Arendelle being dropped as a stat, is that coming back to older content like this, where it is a relevant item or a relevant thing, is kind of a problem because of that.
My dear. Come
Can I still jump over this?
deal with these pests.
I mean, I know it's just going to open, but I'm curious. I think it is an actual invisible wall there. But yeah, we are currently doing half the amount of damage that we would normally be doing, so he is totally ignoring me though. I mean, I'm up for it, but good items, please. No, don't remind me. I got a black adamant shard. I still don't know what they're fully used for. I mean, I know it's the kind of a crafting item, but Doomfold? I've just never actually had to use it. So I've never known what it was actually for. You can make a guild item with it. Oh, so I can make moats stuff? Moats worthy craft. But why would I want that? Yeah, 3 black adamant shards and brushed Doomfold leather. I feel like that's just... Now, if I could do embers, different story. But, did I just get another one of the same earring? No, that's the 105 thing. Okay, never mind. This could be semi-easy way to get moats. It's not an efficient way to get moats by any means, but if it's like a thing I can do daily to get a few more kind of situation. Because I can just run it at 105 and it's the same amount of moats, so who cares? Can I just skip these guys? If they're not going to aggro me. Or is it going to be locked? Nope, I can just skip them. I'm happy. Okay. I also wonder if should I just run through and AoE all of them at the end.
Persistent little mice, aren't you?
There's also a boss, a secondary boss, I think, at the end, right? Tier 2 challenge. So I don't know if that would work. Because is the tier 2 challenge boss going to be there? Because it's not 140. I don't think it will be. Which means another challenge thing that I technically can't do. Oh joy. Really? I was done with you lot. Cool. Okay. Do not completely destroy Lyrith. Instead, plague cauldrons.
I will have my justice. Gondor will pay for Sauron's death.
Yes.
And you can do nothing to stop me.
Wait a minute. Never mind.
Come, my pets. My greatest work is ready. Let us dance, mortals.
Oh, do I have to fight to a certain point? I mean, the plague cauldrons, as soon as the plague cauldrons go... Oh no, they don't actually get attacked by my trap. Just gonna tank it. Even though I'm taking double the damage for some stupid reason. I mean, Light of Arendelle is the stupid reason. Oh no, I traded all my things. I forgot. Okay, we might actually have a problem here. So I actually traded all my morale pots to a different character. Oh no. Okay. I have what should be... No, they're absolutely useless. I might have a problem here. Okay, I'm gonna stock up on some food. Didn't I craft a load? This is a really stupid issue for me to get myself into, but it's literally the fact that I had a load of Gundabad ones, traded them over to a different character because I didn't have any on that character, and I didn't think I need them on here. It's not the fact it's difficult, it's just the fact I'm taking double the damage.
Let us dance, mortals.
Also, damage over time. Also, I'm like doing a lot more damage, therefore I'm kind of being targeted more. I might not be able to do this tier 2. Just like solo, without Marapods. Oh, so close. If I hadn't used Swift Bow, I think I would have got it. This is weirdly problematic. Maybe I should put on this stuff and just sacrifice my stats for the... At least I don't have to travel entirely through the whole thing. That would have sucked. Maybe I do put these Marathons. Yeah, there's not really a way I can do anything about this, is there? No. Oh, well. Okay, can I... Why is she aggroing me?
Your life is mine.
Wait, no, this is good. She's just straight up aggroing them. That's good. If I just don't aggro her, then I won't be a threat. I'm gonna aggro her. And then, I will Swift Bow this time.
No!
Okay. I didn't have to fight her. I just have to be stupid enough to not die. Well, not stupid enough to
I
die.
am not finished. Oh,
Fine. I'm in combat still, but I can... So I can't use my little gold chest.
Your loved one's safe. When the horrors
That's why I think it would be
cast on a
easier as well,
faded
having,
memory,
like,
and I am but a
having
lingering nightmare.
Runekeeper once again.
Then
becomes
I will
easier
come
because I can
for
put down a
you,
runestone on
and
each,
yours will be
like
a
2 of
slow
them,
and
focus on a 3rd, and then
painful
immediately I've just got like
death.
the 4th to go.
Goodbye,
And sweet dreams.
dreams.
Okay, cool. Please have been dropped the item I want. No, I got a chunk of high-grade silver Doomfall's Gone and a stylish pendant of Expeditions Vanguard. Which is nice. Just not what I wanted. What was it I wanted out of here again? Yeah, it was the Signet. Is it just not available from this, maybe? But it says it was. The page is kind of all over the place with a load of, like, not linked items. That's the problem. Gold Signet of the Arms Master. Oh, the old forums are still going to be broken, right? How do you get onto the old forums? Is it old-lotro.com? Or lotro-old? I don't know how to do this. Forums-old. Okay, yes, okay. Forums-old.lotro.com. Fingers crossed that works. I just want to see this thread. Why is that not a redirect? Why am I slightly zoomed in? I just don't want it to be an item that is one of those, like... It works, but it worked at the time, but now it doesn't because it's not current endgame stuff. It could just be that it's a rare drop and I didn't get it in 6 chests. Fine. If that's the case, I'm more than happy. I just really hope it is. Because Neovan doesn't have it written either, but it still has pending on it. So, I don't know. Worst case, it's not even for the best shield. So, Is there a rhyme of anvil? Is that what it's called? I want to have a look. Yeah, rhyme of the anvil. Artifact of the veil. I could just put veil. No, okay. I think you can get an artifact of the veil through a different method though, or like I think I didn't need it or something. I can't remember. I remember looking at the artifact of the veil and for some reason and was like, oh, I don't need that, or I might need it. I don't actually know. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there for tonight though, and I'm gonna maybe try and get the other, you know, discoveries for the other 2 zones and maybe try my hand at that. Maybe I'll drop at 105. I doubt it. 115. I think if I do 115 tier 1, I'm probably fine. I think it's when it's tier 2 I might need a little bit of backup just because, you know, it doesn't expect you to. We'll see. I mean, I did it. The first, like, whole chunk wasn't the problem. It's more when it got to mechanics and just being focused on and having, I think, a scaling bleed of sorts. Because it was doing 88,000, which is literally, you know, every 2 seconds. So in 20 seconds, I die, essentially, which is a bit of a problem. And, yeah. I'll see about getting my essences as well. A lot of it's just going to be getting the crits, because I don't want to do it without a guaranteed crit. So I don't know how many... I don't know if I have any. I think I do. But, I'll try and get some if I can. I can trade these over, though. And there's also... I've got, like, what was it? 6 or 7 now? So I can get 7 essences, critted, guaranteed, all good. And then anything else, I can just put on my basic... like tier 1s for the meantime, just to kind of get a understanding of where I'm going to be at, and then I'll just put it on where the gold ones will go on a full set, and then if I have teals, I'll just hold off and put teals on there, so I only reclaim 1 item at most, rather than doing like half gold, half teal, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have a look into some of this later stuff and see what I can do and can't do. I don't know if I can do Abyss. I think I might be able to do Abyss tier 1. I think tier 2 might be not doable. We'll see there. Anyway, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, fingers crossed, with a stream. I think, though, we might not do Fairhand, as I said, and we might try something with the difficulty selector. I'm not entirely sure, but I do want to get something done with that, so we'll see how things go. But I just want to take a little break from Fairhand because it's all we've really done for a while, and you know, we're gonna get that burst of inspiration when we actually go up to 105 and do a lot of stuff there. So for the meantime, I'm just gonna kind of grind out that little stuff behind the scenes. But yeah, thanks for coming. As I said, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.